Marley, enough. God. Leaving it to the last possible second. Tries to break his record every time. Is he? What was it? There he is. We was all holding our breath waiting for you to arrive. Yeah, if you read the SOPs, it says got before. Says you have to be at 6:45. Pop. I'm sure better to use his discretion given your situation. Not really. Yeah. Yeah. From lighter. Yeah. Platoon level. Or company level, sorry. Yay! Sounds so good. Lighter side. What time is it over there, lighter? Okay. What's the difference? 8 hours, isn't it? Something like that? 6. Okay. Get every last bit. Oh. Do you lick the plate as well? Lick that plate. You've already probably guessed, lighter. That is not me either. That's right, yeah. I think so, yeah. That is a finest Marks and Spencer's paper mache helmet. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got the stare. Cool. Thank you. Let's, let's go. Remember, public loadouts. Oh, hurry, hurry. Scoff that food down. Get that indigestion going. What? Oh. I couldn't post anything because there was nothing on the rooms I could find relevant. Yeah. It's gonna take me 3 hours.
Griffin being a 2 IC.
Yeah.
Does the star streak still work?
Who?
I'm back, bitches.
Griffin got to FSG.
When he dropped from being a corporal in 1-3?
Who just dropped?
Fucking hell, like, come on.
All good.
Hey, Jenkin,
Ah,
can I say hi to your stream?
yes, hello.
Hi, stream.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Now I'll whisper. I'm very quiet, aren't I, Jenkin?
You are indeed.
You one previously.
Love you too, man, Joel. Kiss, kiss.
You on previously? Yeah, I said good check, but I didn't press the push to talk. Sorry. Oh.
Did the signalers have the
I'm not. You get him a
fluffy
16
helmets
oil.
or the net helmets?
Yeah.
Fluffy helmet.
Scrim.
Dream.
Make sure no mics are in the guns, BFA's on.
Willie, I'm gonna quickly turn off 2-4 and see if Latcher's alright.
What's our numbers tonight, mate? John hasn't got a camera.
Rough on your back, there you go.
I have not got a BFA. Be right back.
No one's team colour.
Or are you gonna do your quick search first?
And Griffin when you get a chance, team colour.
I believe so.
Oh, look at Needle in the line on the
I
right.
saw that earlier. I can double check it. There's Jean. Oh.
Where is she?
Willie, how many you got tonight?
Done.
To the right, like.
Yay!
7 of us.
Next
Axel's just coming.
Is that because she's the only Asian?
Get it. It should be 8, mate, Dale.
There's a little bit.
No, walk up towards Dale. 7 of us. There's 7 of us.
Probably because just everyone's here, right?
Oh, Sergeant, you've got 2 minutes. Get it squared away.
What's Zeus placing down?
Weston.
They're building a village.
Yeah.
I did.
They're not building something, can they?
Norman.
Yep.
You have basic searches, right?
Yes, I do.
Weapon system off your back.
I don't know when Viper's gonna get in.
Okay, then put your
Right.
weapon system back on your back.
Go and get the point blank cap.
Is
Right.
34 infantry plus 2
Williams.
26 total.
Go to section now,
What
please.
you get him to do is document as soon as you can. Say 24 and 2.
Yeah, 24 plus 2, yeah.
26, right.
Walker John needs you to update that document when you got a minute. There's all 2 SCs done their checks on the sections. We'll just soon find out when Sergeant Major comes over.
No, make sure your magazine's out again.
Alright, Sergeant's on me.
Williams, have you done your checks?
Sergeant's on me.
Hello, where the fuck is Coker?
Oh, shit.
He's not on the server according to the list.
He's not down the team.
Right, guys, can everyone quickly surrender so I can search you, please?
Said he switched to task force radio and then back to guard room. He's in the guard room.
Williams, leave that. Go find out why first is taking so long. If you go.
I'm messaging.
There goes all the signal.
Oh, there goes
There goes life.
What role are you in?
Why do you have a
Oh,
GPS?
18. Yep, you're fine.
Why do you have a GPS?
Yep. Good shout.
Why do you have a GPS, Norgard? Right, everybody that has a GPS.
Because
Go
Wolf
to
told me to
the-
get the point man kit.
Yeah.
If you're okay.
Right. One section. If you have a GPS in your kit, the fuck now. Put it away. You've got 30 seconds to do
You don't
that.
have C-tabs anymore.
This is
what the
not
fuck?
part of the point
Do we
man
not?
kit.
Want everybody to double check to make sure you don't have magazines.
Oh, I've got this horrible minging dirt.
Right, fellas, make sure you're on whispering.
This is not part of the point man kit.
How does it work? How do you...
You're not allowed to have a GPS.
Oh, you can do
Fine.
messages and that's it.
Surrender. Francis, still, if I find
Oh,
that you have
that's
two
not
GPSs on you,
Not too
you're
bad.
going to
How
do...
do you-
I have a GPS in my kit for some reason. Should I go drop that?
GPS is in the kit. They are allowed to carry
Have you
it
done
until
point
they're
man course?
qualified point man.
Have you done a 2-day point man course?
No, I haven't done that.
You can keep it then.
Oh.
Oh, it's not as
I
good as the
found
other
them in
C
multiple
tab.
kits, son.
I love that course usually.
I don't like it. You don't get to watch people's helmet cams.
No, that
so-
course actually like
Yeah,
takes
check
away
them
shit
out,
from
just
me.
what GPS is.
Got get information, surrender.
Oh, that's really nice. Actually, the options are really fucking nice in the back.
Right, no god, I was incorrect. You're allowed to carry a GPS until you are point man qualified.
I don't like that
Oh,
we
that's
can't watch
really
people's
nice.
helmet
I don't
cams.
need it.
Nah,
Excellent.
that's-
What I'd like to hear.
This is
Surrender
what
for
we
me,
used
please.
to have in June.
Oh, that was it.
C-tab.
Well, theory.
Norman, just make sure you have the Valen in the kit.
Well, at least we still have a
It may be in
way
your
of
backpack.
Surrender.
being able to fucking
Yep,
find
I
where
got it.
one is.
Sunlighter?
You disconnected, Johnson.
Oh, bugger.
A lot of people keep crashing.
Right, we've got 5 FSB tonight, yeah? Is that it?
No, Viper. It was just behind you.
Francis,
Right,
you
No
so
problem
surrender.
connecting. 6.
6 tonight, yeah?
Yeah.
Rog, Baron, how many you got, mate?
Second on surrender.
3.
3. 3 med?
We've got. We
Nice.
should have 5, but we've
Where's
got
3 med?
3.
There they are,
You can
3 of them.
surrender. Why is June the only one with two fags?
You say
Two
something,
bags
Walker?
of fags.
Me and my wife have found this excellent thing.
Is
to
it
keep
just the
order
3 of you?
It should be 5 of us. However, we've
June,
only
did you
got
take those
two
two bags of cigarette on your own?
They're
Two
trying to get
bags,
on then.
just so it's a
Oh, Rog, I'll put you down for 3. When there's 5, give me a shout.
some cheesy chips, then we a medium-sized pizza box full of chips,
No.
cheesy chips,
Right,
kebab on top.
excellent. No god,
Two
potential.
and 6, just the 2 of you?
Yeah, we all
Just
crashed.
hold up.
There's some
Yeah,
of us
like
too.
the chicken as well as dynamite. Oh, fucking
No
gorgeous,
worries.
mate. Oh.
Helmets on, boys.
that now.
Just sort your car out, mate.
Pretty sure it's a mistake.
Boom.
Williams. Surrender for me.
I will find out.
Surrender.
Oh yeah, sure.
You're 2 I see tonight, Archie.
Okay.
Okay, roger that.
Yes,
I could hear you.
Only point men
Sounds nice, mate.
that aren't qualified can carry it.
No, I can't hear you, sorry.
So just get them,
If you
dump
say
them in your bag or find a quick
Oh,
pizza
nice.
system.
Everything is though, right?
Right. Everybody needs to dump a GPS unless they are an unqualified point man. If you're in the role of point man and you are qualified, you cannot carry one. If you are in the role of point man and not qualified, you can carry one.
The fuck, that's a weird rule.
What do you want me to do, Big?
Not really.
My kit came with one.
Put it back in the arsenal.
What? So when you qualify as a point man, do you not get a GPS? What,
Androids
sort of
are
like
standard
super
issue for
mind
ICs
powers
to
or
ICs.
something?
Zeus? Someone alive
You
over
don't
there?
carry C-tabs anymore.
Can I get an empty box just placed down in front of me, please?
Do you know, do we?
Wiggle your toes if you're alive.
2-1, double check your kits if you're carrying
He's on
a
whisper,
GPS.
Jono, but he did say, of course.
Make sure you get
Alright,
rid of
Rog,
it.
Literally, you
cheers.
pull it up
Only
small in
person
the
to
bottom
carry a
left as well.
GPS.
Right, there's a box
Right,
about
Right,
to be
but for
put
some
down,
reason
anything,
you don't have a GPS, right?
Guys shouldn't
How do you do that?
just throw it in the box. Save running back
Well, go press
the
escape,
arsenal.
Go to configure controls.
Yeah.
click configure add-ons at the bottom right.
Fine.
Yeah.
The drop down goes.
Oh, Viper.
Toggle main interface, whatever keybind that is. I'll
You're
wait
probably trying to get your phone.
small one. Toggle
Viper?
secondary interface is the big one above
See?
the screen in the middle.
Oh man, that's
You want
fucking
that?
sick. You can put it on the bottom left.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got your section. You happy with
I
everybody?
like that.
No.
It's just gonna get a little
Of
map
course.
at the top left of the
no,
screen.
no.
That's so
Toggle tertiary, I don't know what that does.
Happy with
That's
everybody?
actually well
Rollins?
cool.
Checked everybody?
Yes, but Till has binoculars.
Toggle tertiary interface.
Yep,
Part of
that's
the
fine.
appointment here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool.
Oh, I think it's open private seats.
Yeah, that's fine, Till.
How do you put it at the bottom?
You have to
It's
configure.
whatever keybind it is.
I put mine
So,
as minus key.
yeah, you know where you look. Yeah.
The,
Look for C-tab controls in configure add-ons. On the drop down. So the primary reference is the small one in the
Cool.
bottom left.
Get yourself
Secondary
to the
someone
front
else's
then and get
big
your
one in the
3 IC at the back.
Oh god, you hear them.
Oh fucking hell, we actually have entrenching tools now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just score with one.
Fucking fuck. Sound like you're gonna take the fucking this guy's rifle off him. It sounds like he's gonna fucking shoot himself in a minute. Right. Right. What's the score now? We got GPS.
Well, did
gone,
Kirk a
that's
message
all
back or
sorted.
anything?
Everyone's ready. 1 and 2 platoon. Lovely.
Cook
Have you got GPSs?
down in 3 Medway Parade.
Have you
He
two
might
checked?
be
You got
having
mags
the
in?
same issue with
Because
Parade.
right cunts. If you take control of
well,
weapons systems and have them in, let's have a look.
I want to click bot TFR so it's happening.
Right.
Which one?
We start with 1 platoon this week.
What do you mean no?
No, they'll load in when they load in.
We down for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, 1 second.
They will load in.
You're on net, Viper.
See? Take control.
Same colour.
Yeah, make sure your magazines are all poised.
I've already done it.
What am I in? Down in front of you, Jax.
You are with me.
Ah,
think.
that's Birch.
What? Delta or Charlie?
Sort it out. Sort it out.
You're in Delta. Oh no.
So,
Yeah, Charlie.
Where's the
make
point
up your mind.
According to the order for March, Viper's in Delta.
Yeah, but the order of March.
This is fine. This is
No,
fine,
no, Viper's in Charlie.
You know what I don't
Let's
like about
look
this
at the order of March.
is that all the bandages are in your
What does
backpack
it
as
say?
default. That is so
Delta.
fucking
Maybe
poor.
better get back in line quick.
No, but like just in general.
I prefer my bandages, I'm not gonna lie.
Me, Jenkins, and Viper, and everyone rest is in Charlie.
Yeah, but it's not really very.
Correct, is it now?
It's not very.
I like them to be in my vest so that people can't steal them.
La la la.
Everything's too easy.
If you've got a fuck up in your kit,
I usually put
don't be
sail,
just
like
literally just
salient
return.
things in my backpack
Uh,
and defib
Boot,
unit
are you
things so
marksman
people
or
can't
80?
steal them. And if they do, then I know.
One has to be practical as well.
They not changed that in TeamSpeak.
Back in line.
Oh dear, where's...
You're on parade. Get back in line, Hayes.
March yet, so we haven't changed it.
Reminder of the box there for the dump thing. Do it now if they need to.
Oh god, it's gonna be a gangbang.
None of everyone has an
Oh,
order.
lovely. Sorted.
Alright.
We'll go get Super Chain Tech Charlie weapon systems.
Fucking box is gonna put down.
I bet I
everyone's
don't
gonna
find a
dump
single
anything
mag.
I don't need in it.
If I do, that would be terrible.
Let's adopt your weapon systems.
Last time to check people, magazines are out.
Ah!
Mine is 100% out.
Got one sleeping down there, 2 sleeping.
Nope.
Oh, man down. No one's shouting. Everyone's chill. Make sure you check your blokes over.
Yes, I have so.
Birch, done the same?
Yeah.
Alright, take control of your weapon systems. Very good. Alright, jobs are good then. Thanks, Zeus. Can you get rid of that box, please? Thank you.
All the other platoons have still got their weapon systems though, I don't know.
Yeah, why not the platoons, mate?
Cons. Get back.
If my corporal is putting his weapons back, I'm gonna follow what he does.
Alright, gents, we're going to move on to VCPs now. I know some of you are probably grumbling because we did that last week. It's going to be very short, very sweet. It's just to make sure the entire company is on the same page. So we're going to piss off, where's the nearest road? Decent sized road. That there? Right, lovely. Don't worry about formations or fucking about, just some kind of weird fucking semicircle would do. Right, on me, let's go.
Follow on.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, gents.
Yeah, Ward, what's the crack, mate?
Yeah, there you go. Very good.
Good shit, man.
Can you grab a few blokes? Get me 2 trenches that way, 2 trenches that way, please.
Hey, take Paul, take 2 trenches on the northeastern side on the road. Dale, you're with me.
Huddle up so you can all see the boss man. If you're front row, it's recommendable that you hit a knee so people behind you can see.
Well, lads, yeah, just go slightly left, just so you're just off the road.
Right, Cole, what was
He means right.
Come on, Eric. Road.
Oh my god.
This side.
Right, just give the blokes a minute or so to get these trenches up. As I say, lads, it's going to be quite brief because I know you fucking did this last week. It's just going to be really brief. Mostly sort of questions from yourselves if any of you are in doubt about anything. I should hopefully be able to answer most of them. Right, in fact, while they're doing that, has anyone got any questions, burning questions about VCPs that they're unsure of at the moment?
I had a thought actually.
Yeah, Rog?
The front trench where we're going to be stopping the vehicle.
Yep.
If we made that a vehicle trench instead of just a big one, then that could act as a searching area where we could drag the car in. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does make sense.
Because the lads can still stand behind it and do their job while the vehicle's in a more, safe location.
The only issue with that is obviously it then blocks the view of the rest of the section down the road with that vehicle. It'd be very easy for a vehicle to slam into that one and detonate without cover. You might get a slight bit of cover on your left, but not so on your right. As I say, it could just mean a vehicle's approaching from quite a distance and all the blokes on this side wouldn't be able to see it coming.
Fair enough.
They would be set up maybe in the middle if we had a larger one or if it was a more complex VCP, but we would create searching bays, if you like.
like what you see in fucking America, where they pull them to the side and then search them there. But this one that we're doing is the most basic VCP. It's the most common one. It's one that you've all probably done multiple times. We're not going to get into the complex ones. Generally, when we have done a complex VCP, it's usually as part of a base, and it's usually already preset for us, and we just walk in and man the positions. These ones are ones that we'll create out in the field ourselves, really quick ones. Right, what's happening with the ones down here?
First
they've
one
been sorted.
didn't
Right.
appear, the other one didn't want to dig.
Yeah, no worries. Any more questions?
I suppose we've got one to post focus, probably people are wondering. Say you get a guy pull up, he's being very difficult with withholding information and stuff like that.
Yep.
And will refuse that you can't search his vehicle. He says no.
Yep.
What would you do in that sort of situation?
No, it's a very good one, and it's one that I see it's a common mistake. It's I've seen a lot of people going up and saying, right, get out, I need to search your vehicle. The guy says no, and then you kind of, or I've seen people then take it to the next level. Get the fuck out of the vehicle, blah, blah, blah. No, you just say, right, you're not coming through. Turn your vehicle around. See you later. Simple. That is it. You keep it de-escalated at all times. They don't want to fucking let you search them or their vehicle, then tough, piss off. Simple as. Someone say so? Right, so as I said, yeah, go for it.
What if they just go around? Like, you tell them to fuck off and they just ride around?
Right, if they drive around and you haven't seen a weapon system in that vehicle, or he's not directly aiming at one of your blokes on the flank or something, he's just taking a wide berth around, you cannot engage, okay, as per Card Alpha. All you can do is report that up immediately, description of the driver, description of the vehicle, so then hopefully JHC get eyes on and follow him back, or a section further down the road or in the town stops him, but can't fire. Okay. Remember, Card Alpha. We're going to be going over Card Alpha as well. Hopefully, most of you should know, but it's literally the principle of it is you only fire unless your life or one of your muckers' lives is directly at threat, and a vehicle driving off 50 meters that way, avoiding your VCP, is not a threat to life. Yeah, you could have a fucking bomb in the vehicle, but you can't see that from here, can you? So that's all you can do is pass that information down and say, I've had this cunt fucking slip by, he's heading your direction. That's all you can do, unfortunately. That's the way it is. Again, same with people that don't want to get out of their cars, like we said. Someone doesn't want to come through, tell them, make sure you tell them, look, I'm now refusing you access to drive through, turn your vehicle around. If you move past me, we will engage your engine block. So tell him he can literally do his little turn and that is it. And you're there, as we'll go into shortly, you're the signal for your either marksman or GPMG. If you hook it out of the way, they'll engage it straight away. Right, lovely. Let's get some blokes. Well, in fact, you tell me, where would you position your blokes on the VCP, on this one, the southwest one? Who do you reckon should go up front?
Point man. Great man. Rifleman.
Yeah. On the first one, doesn't massively matter. A rifleman, generally, I would say rifleman. Second slot, who we put in there?
MG.
Have you got?
Yeah, so we want that a bit more tasty. So MG or marksman, someone that's got some stopping power. Both those weapon systems 7.62, so they have better success at hitting engine blocks. And again, we always aim for the engine block and not the driver, for obvious reasons of him blowing up. I've seen it done correctly. The guys hit the engine block, and the guy still blows himself up. No worries. Your objective is to stop the vehicle getting any closer. If you hit the driver too early, your guy out in point might not have had time to run away. That's why we don't hit the driver, because if he has got a dead man switch, you've just fucked over your mate that's still trying to get out of the way. So you hit him and boom, fucking blows him up as well. So engine block, disable the vehicle. Driver gets out with weapon systems, and yeah, you're free to engage if he starts to return fire towards you. So yeah, so a bit more heavy there. Right, And pretty much at the rear, it's pretty much the same thing, right? Rifleman up front, and then a point man, someone with a marksman rifle or 7.62. What about the middle? What do we keep in the middle? Pretty much where you guys are.
ICs.
Yeah, ICs, 2 ICs. What about the other side of the road in the middle?
Vehicles.
Nope.
Or
Team-
maybe
team
sector
medics?
members.
Yeah, your other team members. So IC to IC. The way I'd have it set up is I say, right, IC, you deal with that side. I'm the IC. I'll deal with that side. So if there's ever some guy getting irate or something, the guy up there calls he needs some assistance, then either the IC on will deal with that side. 2 IC deals with that side. This is over here is where you keep all your other men, depending on how many men you've got in your section, but mostly your search team, your team medic, stuff like that. So in front of these ones, in front of the main trenches, you'll have your point man. What? When I say that, I don't mean your literal point man. Just a man. He's your first point of contact, basically. He's your buffer. He's your early warning system. It is a man 50 meters out. As I said, his job is to stop vehicles and ascertain whether they're a threat, an immediate threat. So, he's down the road. He can build a trench, but not like what we've got here, because otherwise it'll just end up looking like 6 trenches in a row. So he'll be just off the side of the road. Over here, there's fuck all for him. If there was a rock or something, he could chill out behind the rock. But as there isn't, you would just put your trench maybe sideways on, or one of the small trenches, just so you can quickly dive into, as we said. So his job, he'll literally be sitting at the side in his little trench, chilling out, having a fag probably. He'll see a vehicle coming down. He'll step out, do his hand signal. Can't remember. I only know the wave. That whatever one the stop one is. Tell them to stop the vehicle, slow down the vehicle. Generally, they should then stop, and then this is where you'll get your first bit of information. You know, just hello, how are you? Where you heading to? Where you coming from? Just basic stuff, and you'll be able to know almost immediately if that person's giving you aggro, i.e., what the fuck are you stopping me for? I want to drive through, blah blah blah. He can pass that message back up then, or if the guy's being cooperative, you can go, all right, lovely, yep, right. You make sure you ask them or tell them that if they want to come through the VCP, they may need to be searched, and their vehicle may need to be searched. Again, this will be orders that come down. So we don't always search every single driver and every single vehicle. It may be we'll stop every red vehicle because a VCP up there had a red vehicle, like example you gave earlier, dodged the VCP. So now we're on the lookout for a red vehicle. So we might stop every red vehicle. We might stop every other vehicle, or we might stop every vehicle. That will come down. If you're unsure, then you speak to your platoon HQ, and they'll be able to tell you what it is. So if we're searching every vehicle in this case, you tell the guy, make sure he's happy to be searched and his vehicle to be searched. At that point, you can then walk the vehicle back down to within, I would say, if that's the first trench, probably about here. So what's that, 20, 30 meters away? 25 maybe? Do you still want to keep a bit of distance in case he still decides to go boom boom and he doesn't kill everyone over there? So at that point, he then gets the driver to get out, brings him a good distance away from the vehicle and at an angle. I need a vehicle. Mr. Voika, can you stand out in the middle, please? So, I hope you can make sound effects as well. He's the vehicle. Jenkins, jump up here. You're the driver. There we go. Right, lovely. So now I've walked him up. I've walked him an extra 25 meters close, or run up. Got him to stop. Right, sir, can you jump out of the vehicle for me? Right, lovely. Right. Make a little gap. Little gap, little gap, little gap. I'm going to drag him a good 15 meters away. Come on, Jenkins, over here. We want to have a chat. Alright, this is where I'm talking to him at. Off the side of the road. His vehicle's over there. Why am I doing it over here?
Can I say?
Boom boom. And also you can't see the other guy searching of it.
Yeah. They can't see what he's doing.
Yeah. So, the other guy, which is a guy in the middle of the VCP, one of the searchers, he's already run up now because he's got a message from someone to say, yeah, I'm walking the vehicle up. The guy seems cooperative. Push up when you see me pushing up. So I get him out, and what I'm going to do is very deliberately I'm going to position myself like this. Because now he's my fucking meat shield if he decides to push a little button in his pocket. Okay? So he's going to take a full blast. Again, I'm keeping, or I'll try to keep, all of his attention on me. So how you doing? Where you coming from? Same bullshit questions. Yeah, lovely. Can you put your hands up for me? I just need to do a quick search. While you're doing all this stuff, so while you're searching, that's your opportunity to ask questions. You know, so where you come from? What do you do for work? Blah blah blah. All this, whatever questions you can think of, really. I'm sure your ICs or Platoon HQ can get a set list of questions written down for you if you wish. But remember what I'm doing. It's 15 meters away at least, and at the angle that I'm at, and I'm using him as my shield, and he doesn't even know it. Again, why have I got him here? Why at this distance? Apart from blast radius.
So he keeps his attention at you.
Reaction time. Right, leg it back to your vehicle. If he decides he's had enough of questioning,
Go
he's legging
away!
it. He's just called me.
Can't get to a car, I'm fucked.
Oh, we can just stop him like that.
Right. Your vehicle's over here, you mad cunt.
Oh, quick! Fuck! Where's it gone?
So again, it's bought us vital seconds to react. We've seen him running for his motor. He's not happy. He doesn't want to be questioned. It's also a signal for the bloke that's doing the searches. Because the bloke's going around the vehicle. He's keeping an eye on him. Now this guy, the searcher, fucking vital job. Apart from actually doing the searches and find out what's in there, make sure you are on whisper. Because at the second you're going around, you scroll on, you go, right, there's 4 AKs. You're not allowed AKs. You'll just say, yeah, AKs found. I've got 4 illegal AKs here. And what he'll do, like I was doing there, once I've got him to surrender, I probably wouldn't let him know immediately. I'd get him to surrender, and then I'd place him in cuffs, and I'd go, right, tell me about these AKs. And then he's on the back foot already. Okay, so you don't let him know. You don't say, oh, we've just found 4 AKs, I'm about to search it, because he'll just fucking leg it. So, keep them talking, cuff them, and then ask them why they got that stuff. And the whole section's got the heads up then, because this bloke's already said over short range, yeah, I found 4 AKs here. Right, any questions so far?
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh, you missed out a word!
Company Sergeant Major. Sorry. So,
I had to suck a lot of dick to get this position. I want the fucking major part. Right.
The guy up front who stops vehicles.
Yes.
Let's assume we're only going to search every other vehicle.
Yep.
Does he stop every vehicle and then says, if you need to go through here,
No.
like, you just need to slow down? Or he only stops every other
yeah,
vehicle?
to be fair, you could do that. You could just, I mean, the reason we'd probably stop every other vehicle is because you're trying not to hinder people on their journey. But I would
just as an
probably,
example.
personally, yeah, I would say I'd leave it at the IC's discretion. But I would probably tell my bloke to step out, just to step out and go, hello, sir. Yeah, we're not going to stop you. I just want to tell you to slow down, mind your speed. You're about to pass through a British checkpoint. Have a nice day. That's it.
Okay.
Boom. Done. Any other questions?
Yeah.
Yep. Who's first?
I guess I'll go first. You did the searches in the center of the checkpoint, right? Is that what you were just doing in the center of the checkpoint?
No, sorry. So I was using those 2 back there as those forward ones without
okay, right.
telling
So,
everyone to run down there.
Right. Okay,
so yeah, so in front of the VCP. So never in the middle for obvious reasons, because I don't think your IC or 2IC will like you very much when they go boom in the middle of your VCP, because you decided to bring a friend home that's got an ID strapped to him. Right, another question over here, I heard. Question? Anyone?
Yeah. Roger. Question, sir. How many bullets from the 7.62 weapon system approximately to stop a civilian vehicle?
Well, first off, I'm not a sir because I haven't sucked enough dick yet. Generally, a few bursts, I would say. It's been a while since I've had a GMP. FSG guys, what's it like these days? Because I know we've got different GMPs now.
10-15 rounds should do it.
Yeah. As much as you need to stop the vehicle. But yeah, don't go fucking Rambo, obviously. But this is all stuff you can test on section training. Put down a few different variants of Afghan sort of vehicles and put some holes in them. All right, any more questions?
Yeah.
Yep.
When we last did it, we had a situation where a person had a bomb shirt with suicide vest on, and the order was given for all the rest of the queue to get out of here. And one vehicle attempted to drive through a VCP before being checked. What would we do in that situation?
Right. So if you do have a queue, and yeah, the first vehicle's got, well, in that case, it was a guy with a suicide vest just stepped out the passenger seat, I believe, and he had like 2 or 3 vehicles backed up behind him. Obviously, the guys took immediate action to say, you know, don't fucking move, stay where you are. Your main priority at that point is that, not the poxy traffic jam. Although you are obviously, you have to think about civilian casualties, but you got to think about your own blokes first. That's priority. So you want to deal with that immediate threat. And with people with suicide vests on, it's not an immediate double tap to the head. Like, we're not fucking John Wick or some bullshit. It's you try and de-escalate it, you try and speak to them. We've had in past deployments where people in the town have been forced to wear one and forced to go down the road in it. So some people may jump out and go, "Allah Akbar," and boom, that's it. Or you might get some say, "Get this fucking thing off me! Some cunts just put it on me! Help me, please!" And they'll try and run towards you. You just have to tell them to stop, to calm down, not to panic. You want to get them, push them away. So they're in the middle of the road, they've got in the vehicle going, "Get this fucking thing off me." You want to tell them to fucking remain calm, stay back, don't make any sudden movements, and then you want to push them, tell them to walk backwards, way out the fucking way. Tell them to go piss off over there and chill out until you can get EOD on scene to deal with him. Okay, and then once you've dealt with that immediate threat, and you've created a bit of a blast radius, then you can walk back or get one of your blokes to push back and get those other vehicles to piss off. At that point, I would close my checkpoint. I've got too much shit. I've got this fucking dickhead to deal with at the moment. I ain't going to carry on doing VCP shit. "Oh, how's your day, sir? Where you coming from?" Well, I've got some dickhead with a bomb strapped to himself. That's it. VCP's closed, I'm afraid. Piss off. In a polite way. Okay? I did see last week that situation went down. It was quite intense. But it got to the point of rudeness. And people won't appreciate you shouting at them too much. Just say, "Look, you need to leave the area, turn your vehicle around. If you don't comply, we will put rounds into your engine block if you try and force your way through the VCP." Again, slightly onto that, i.e. just standard tailbacks. That's just something, what you'll have to do is, as the forward man deals with that vehicle, let's say he walks in the vehicle 25 meters, he needs to have his wits about him. He still needs to be looking down the road. If he sees one coming down the road, he needs to just radio, "There's another vehicle coming," so hopefully a spare man in the middle can then run up and deal with that. And what he'll do is he'll just hold them back there until the forward man has dealt with this vehicle, it's all clear, it's pushed through, then he can push up to that vehicle and start the process again. Don't let them fucking queue up right on your 25-meter spot. Get them parked back there. Any other questions?
Yeah. Sergeant Major.
Yep. Hartman, I think I heard your voice.
Yeah, I did. Anybody? With that being said, about the previous engagement where certain civilians are forced to wear ISIS by the Taliban and just running at you, is the sector assume on the card alpha that we are allowed, after giving sufficient verbal warnings, to fire 1 or 2 warning shots in the air in the general direction of the civilian running towards us? Would it be safe to assume that we can do that, or is it strictly no weapon systems are allowed to be fired?
No, it's with VBI. Sorry, not VBID. With suicide vests, as I said, they're the 2 main examples. It's either It's been placed on someone and they'll be begging you for help, or it'll be a guy that probably won't speak and will just blow himself up. He's not gonna, but you got to remember there's the possibility of them faking it and saying, "Please help me," just to get a little bit closer to you before they can detonate. You always have to see that as the higher risk. So no matter what they say, they need to keep a good distance away from you. If they keep walking towards you with a suicide vest, a warning shot would be appropriate. If it gets too close, then just drop them. All right, it's just that
Question.
simple. Yep. Yeah. Question.
You're on whisper, Lucky.
Hello. It's me. So as you said, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So as you said, if he gets too close, it might be too late. He might be in like explosive range of one of the guys. Would it be possible instead of dropping him to T2 him instead, so you can still manage to run away from?
No. It's an imminent threat. It's a nasty threat. It's dealt with by a fucking headshot. Just get them out of the way. Whether it's unfortunate that someone strapped it to him, I'm sorry, but as I said, this is considering you've given fair fucking warning, and you've said stay back from me, stay back, do not move, do not approach. What I like to do sometimes is warn people that I'm about to fire a warning shot, because it can, especially, we'll move on to it, people with weapon systems get jumpy. When you just fire around, they automatically think that's it, it's game on. So I would say to the guy, look, if you keep moving, I will fire a warning shot. I am firing a warning shot, bang. If they keep approaching, then that's it. I mean, personally, from where I am to that first trench, if they're any closer than that to me, they're getting it in the face. It's that simple. Or to any of my blokes. I would probably still be pretty hurt from that, but I don't think I would die. But I'd be willing to be a T2, but that's my limit, and that's what, like 20-25 meters. That's the kind of limit you want them at. If they breach that radius, then I ain't got no... and you've given fair warning to stay where they are, stop moving. Remember, you can back off as well. You want to be backing off as well. You don't want to just be stood there, telling them to stop until they're there, and then you decide to shoot them. So keep backing off as they're backing off. If they start running, that's generally your cue to put a round in their head also. Because they're trying to get closer to you. You're saying back off, and you're backing away. They're not gaining ground, so what they might do is go, right, fuck it, and then sprint in and try and detonate.
Another question.
Anyone got any issues with dealing with suicide vests?
May I make a comment?
I got a question.
Yep.
Who's first?
Go on, Mackie, just fucking hit me with it.
Okay, so I remember this happened once in Cromwell, but when you drop the guy and his suicide vest does not go off, would you then close the VCP and call duty, obviously?
Right, yeah, so Aftermath, I mean, most of your IC should be able to deal with this, or if not, they can always speak to Platoon HQ, but yeah, we found on a couple of deployments ago that you could kill a guy with a suicide vest, and it was, I can't remember the exact time, it was like something like 45 seconds, it would detonate anyway. So even after we had shot one of them, we wouldn't move, or we would back up even more, and then usually with that foul, I don't know if that was a bug or something, but what I would say is still stick to that rule. If you kill a guy with a vest on, don't immediately run over there, rooting through his fucking pockets to find out how much fucking lunch money he's got. Just leave it, fucking give it at least a minute or so, and in that time, at that point, obviously, yeah, you're right, Mackie, your VCP's closed at that point. You can't be dealing with vehicles and you've got some fucking bloke with half his brains on the floor and a suicide vest on. So yeah, you'd shut down at that point, give it a good minute, make sure he doesn't blow up, and you'd have informed Platoon HQ, and they would have informed EOD to start making their way down.
Yeah, Rog.
May I make a comment, Sergeant Major?
Yep, send it.
So there are several ways that a suicide vest can detonate. If it's somebody that's screaming help, somebody's put this on me, I don't want this on me, help me, you can almost guarantee that they do not have the trigger device. They are not going to be responsible for that vest going off. It's somebody out in the wood line or out in the open that's watching this interaction take place, and they're going to be the ones responsible for the vest going off. So you need to keep that in mind. Also keep in mind that shooting individuals in the vest, in the chest, if it's an explosive rig, could detonate the vest. So that's why Sergeant Major Johnson specified the head. So you do need to be careful and keep these things in mind. That's all for me.
Yeah, lovely. Yep, you heard him. So same thing. I've seen it. It's a common thing. It happens during contacts. During almost every part of what we do is, you got you guys looking that way. You got you guys looking that way. Suicide vest happens that way. These guys decide, yeah, that road's boring. I'm just going to look what's happening here. So they're not looking what's coming. They're not looking up on a little hill near a rock, see if there's a guy with a trigger there. But yeah, don't fuck around with guys with suicide vests. As you know, there's several ways they could either, it could be a trigger man, they could be the trigger man, or it could be genuine. Either way, keep them away from you and get EOD to deal with it. That's what they do best. Any other questions about anything?
Yeah.
Yep, send it.
Does cuffing an individual affect the operation of DMS? So will it set it off or lock it from being able to detonate a device?
No, it will not stop it.
Roger that.
There you go. Next question.
Is it possible to show us a suicide vest?
Yeah, please, Sergeant Light, if you can sort that out. Next question.
Yeah. Well, so say you're talking to the guy and you find those 4 illegal AKs in the back, right?
Yep.
He doesn't bolt to his car, but he just bolts off like into the woodland. What do you do then?
Yeah, so another common one. This is covered under Card Alpha. This can happen at VCP. It can happen anywhere. Anyone runs off from you, you're searching them. They got a legal kit. If they're firing at you and then drop their weapon system and start running, you cannot kill them. Unfortunately, you cannot T2 them. Again, it's shit, but that is Card Alpha. You can't kill people that aren't a direct threat to you. As I say, if someone runs off, no matter what they've got on them, all you can do is, apart from shouting, "Oi, cunt, stop," you can't do anything. Don't get dragged in to fucking running after them, because for all you know, there's a couple of blokes with AKs behind the rock waiting for you to chase him, and they'll just pop out and fucking pop you. Don't chase anyone, and don't shoot them. Don't shoot them in the leg. Shooting them in the leg, the arm, it's not acceptable. Okay, you cannot shoot them. Again, all you can do is get a description of that person, pass it up the chain, and we'll try and get eyes on that guy. Sometimes they can fuck themselves over by doing stuff like that, because if we're lucky enough to have a bird up in the air, they can track that person and find out where they've gone back to, which can then lead to an operation, i.e. breaching the guy's house, find out why the fuck he run off. If he's got illegal AKs in his vehicle, he's run off from a checkpoint, he might have more stashed at his ass. So they can fuck themselves over doing that. Any other questions?
Yep.
Are we deploying with ECM jammers for the ID, suicide and vehicle IDs and boxes?
No, unfortunately. But not as far as I'm aware, at the very least. Next.
Yep. Is it possible to see the type of explosives used on the vehicles?
I don't know if we'll be able to go through all of them, but if you do the basic search course, it shows all of the different types of explosives that you can find in a vehicle, or that can be placed on a vehicle.
Right.
So like, have you got a suicide vest somewhere?
Yep, I'm going to show you the vest, and then if you want, I can demonstrate the devastation of it. But here,
in front of us.
This is one of the many vests that can be deployed by the enemy.
The guy running the fucking bunker.
He hates being a pussy.
2-1 rapid fire.
That's cute.
So that's one of the vests. A lot of the time, it may be an explosive device in a bag. He may not even have it on his chest. If he's wearing a satchel, something like that, they've been known to use these things. Other types of vests they've been known to use, but this is the quintessential explosive vest that you may see in the field. If everybody's had a chance to look at it, I'll see if I can get him to detonate in a safe distance.
I think he likes the sound of that.
Oh.
Near a Yates.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Yates is over
Right,
there.
how'd your my meat shield? Oh no, no!
No. That's how it works.
Oh, that's gonna hit us.
Right, so this is
Save me.
That's
is
another
what?
vest. See
50
it?
meters.
Ready?
Oh fuck.
I
Yeah,
thought
I'll take
you
out the
said
chin, I don't care.
Fucking AirPods in.
Come on, Jenkin, we can do this. We're fucking made of steel.
Oh yeah. Take it in the face.
All a bunch of bloody pussies.
Whoa.
You've seen a better target.
Oh god. Oh god.
Everyone play chicken.
All right. The problem is he's not biting on the AI. He's wanting to blow you guys up.
I know.
Aw.
Did I use card alpha? Was that card alpha example? Or,
Let's see. I can
We're
try
so
this one.
open. We survived.
Mate. Came to latch onto Yates.
Would you like me to take one for the team and stand in the field?
Yes.
Craig, can you please put your
Yeah,
back
have
on,
we
mate?
got like other
I thought we were
Zeus
about to
that
get charged
can
by a
demonstrate for
suicide
us
bomber.
personally?
Sorry.
Can
Fucking
crew
late start,
what, can I
right?
just press
Start,
F
go to the field.
Where's Nichols at?
You'd like to blow Nichols, would you, Hawkins?
Oh dear, no god.
Is this technically downtime, no Yates?
Oh god, this.
Whoa!
Is that a leg I see?
Bugsy the boots.
Actually,
Of course,
Hey,
there's
fucking
sound.
cigarette. We're teaching. Right, as you can see there, that was what 50, 60 meters. So as I said, with the 25-meter rule, I mean you're given every opportunity. Yeah, as I said, you'll probably take a little bit of damage, but it shouldn't kill you. Right, everyone's happy with the suicide vests. Any other questions?
Not built into the mod, though.
Not a question. Not a question, but a comment.
What's the
Yep.
range?
Reason why you shoot them in the head, or you aim specifically for the mouth, is it cuts off the nervous system, so they can't pull the detonator or put the thumb down on the trigger.
I'm back. I apologize.
Paralyzes
I
them.
had a phone call. I hope that you all saw that. That's the power of one of the ID vests that we have.
Yeah, Rog. Question over here.
In the event of someone running off and they end up coming back like 15-20 minutes later with a bunch of dudes, what do you do?
Again, this is exactly why you took your description. So you've ID'd that that's the same guy coming back 15 minutes later, and he comes back with his blokes. Then you'd almost treat it. You saying he's on foot or in a vehicle?
Both.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Same thing. Your point man would instigate an interaction. Maybe not immediately go, "Oi, come here, you cunt! You're the cunt that run off. Here's the cuffs." You just go, "Hello, how can I help you?" Don't even maybe acknowledge the fact that you run off. Just go, "Yeah, how can I help?" and take it from there, really. So he says, "Yeah, me and my mates are bowling through." "Yeah, I don't think so, big boy." You say, "Right, yeah, just wait there a moment." You'd walk away, get on Whisper, and go, "Right, I've got the cunt face that run off earlier. He's here with his mates, and he thinks he's going to bowl through the fucking VCP. Can I get some assistance up here?" And that's when your IC or your 2IC would move up, maybe take an extra man. Again, if you do decide to take backup, 2 places or extra men on a vehicle, don't all fucking stand there next to each other, because that is possibly exactly what they want. They want you to crowd up so they can fucking detonate. So always cover men should be off to the side of the road, on a knee, good 25, 30, 40 meters away, with maybe weapon systems down, but ready to fucking react. And it should be the same no matter where you are in the VCP. Weapon down, but you're ready to react. Does that answer it sufficiently?
Yep, thank you.
Again, it's one of those, it depends on what they say, is how you would deal with it. But your ultimate goal would obviously be to detain that person. But you'd get the IC, 2IC to go up there and diffuse whatever they're currently bitching about, or try and separate him, or just say, "You're right, can I just speak to you alone, mate, over here?" Boom, cuffs on. And you've got your backup there to deal with if his mates want to get rowdy. Right, any other questions?
Yes.
Send it. Dreamwing, was that you?
Go on then. If you have a bus or something with multiple occupants approach, do you want us to search everyone inside or just the driver?
Yeah, again, if it's, for example, stop all buses or every vehicle, then yeah, doesn't matter how many passengers. And that's actually a good question. We didn't cover that. So, as I said in the example before, where you speak to the driver, you always do that with the driver. The other passengers, your guy up front would have said the vehicle's 2 up, the vehicle's 3 up, or 4 up, 5 up. However many passengers there are. That's him basically saying, I need someone to come up. So again, that's when the IC or 2IC could move up, maybe with an additional man, just to keep the others covered. And what you'd want to do is, once you've got reasonable answers for them, and you're happy to walk them to the 25-meter point, that's when you get the driver to dismount separately, keep everyone else in the vehicle, do all your questioning with the driver. Once you're finished, you leave the driver there. Then you go out and get the next person, and take them away out of earshot, because they may have a different story. So you want to keep them separate, and you do that with all of them. Search all of them, and once you're happy, they're all got the same story, and they're all just on their way to a Hello Kitty convention. Then sorted, back on the bus. Check's done, off on your way. If you start finding inconsistencies in their story, that's when you can obviously pass that up to the IC to IC, and he can make the decision if you want to start detaining people. Alright? Anything else?
Yeah, question.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there any difference to a civilian just walking up to the VCP to different to a vehicle?
No, again, they're treated the same if that's the orders. If the orders are to stop vehicles, it goes for pedestrians as well. If they literally want to pass through the middle of you, then they're subject to the same searches. Okay?
Right.
If the civilian, I mean, be reasonable about it, because you might get some dickhead. It's like, oh, well, I'm 5 meters off the side of the road, so I'm not actually in your VCP. No, fuck off. You're close enough for me to worry about you, so you're getting searched. Again, if they're like 50 meters out, then fuck it, crack on. I don't give a shit. But you start coming up to sort of blast radius where you could hurt me or my blokes, then you're getting searched. Simple as. So that's what I would sort of do, is when you look at people and look at how far they are away from you, think of them blowing up. And think what damage they could do at that distance that they're currently at. And if you decide that I don't like that, that's a bit too close, then oi, you know what I mean, I'm stopping you, I'm searching you, and then you can crack on. Anything else?
Yeah.
What language will we be using?
Pashto. I believe there is phrase books around the place.
And if this happened last week, across the vehicle, I was about 15 meters away from the vehicle. I confirmed BBID on the bottom. I stepped back, asked the person to get out. He refused to step away from his vehicle, but he was nice and compliant. Did that for about 5 minutes, and then got in and turned around. Was there anything else that should be done in that situation? This is like, I know he has a VBID on him because I can see it right now.
Right, yeah, no, that's a good one. Right, did everyone hear that?
Yeah. Not really, no.
Kinda.
Alright. Smith had a vehicle pull up. He did his search around it and see that there was an IED strapped to the bottom. He then told the driver to get out. The guy refused. And what was it? The guy just drove away?
But he did get out.
He did get out, sorry.
Away from the vehicle, so I couldn't detain him or anything like that.
Did you say he ran away from the vehicle? He just stepped out of the vehicle.
So it was me.
Oh.
Smith asked me to get out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
I did. Then he asked me to step away from the vehicle because he saw the IED. I refused to step away from the vehicle. After a short period of time, I then got back in my vehicle and backed up and then drove away. That was the situation.
All right, Rog. In that case, if there's an IED on a vehicle, we have to deal with it. Okay, that's one case where we can't just let the guy turn around because he doesn't want to get out of his vehicle. All right, see, because all he's going to do is possibly drive down the road to another section and blow them up. So we have to deal with that. So again, there's two ways. He may know that it's there, and he may have the detonator on him, Or the poor cunt doesn't know, someone just doesn't like him very much, and they've strapped a bomb to his car, so he may be unaware that there's one. So again, like Smith did when he spotted the IED on it, hopefully he would have backed away, gone on Whisper, and let the whole section know there's an IED on this vehicle. The first thing then is for everyone to start backing away, and you want to get on chat and you want to tell the driver to step out of the vehicle. You don't necessarily have to say, there's a fucking bomb in your car, step out, you cunt. You just say, right, driver, step out of the vehicle, but you're just doing it from a distance instead of right up at his window. Just doing it from a distance. Again, it goes two ways. Either he doesn't. If he flat out refuses, I'd probably give the order for the Gympie or the marksman to take out the engine block once the other guys have back at a safe distance, because I'm not letting him drive off and kill another section. Just as simple as that. So engine block at that point. If he does step out, then you'll go through the process, but you get him to walk over to the guy that's going to be talking to him. At that point, as soon as he reaches you, you cuff him straight away and go, right, tell me about this fucking ID on your vehicle. And again, that'll go two ways. Either, what the fuck are you talking about? Or, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. And hopefully the sections keep an eyes out for a trigger man. Again, you'd inform Platoon HQ and they get EOD to come down and deal with the vehicle. But again, we're not massively worried because we've kept everyone back, everyone's safe. The vehicle's at the 25-meter point, so if it does blow up, we should be Gucci. What you'd want to do is once you brought him back to the centre, you'd want to push out your forward man, now 50 metres beyond the vehicle. Obviously, you don't want to, because the next vehicle's coming along, you don't want them stopping in the same place. So you may have to do something, all the rest of the stuff at a further arm's reach, or a bit closer but off to the side of the road. Okay? Just remembering blast radius is in your head. Any other questions?
Yeah, how should we be stood at a VCP? Should we be stood ready to attack, or we have weapons lowered?
No, it's always weapons lowered. You don't want everyone... Well, I mean, imagine how you would feel if you drove up to a checkpoint and everyone had guns pointing at you. It's a bit like, fucking hell, right, calm down a bit. You know what I mean? Jesus. Weapons should be lowered at all times. The only time you'd have weapons up is when the guy on the left here, your Gympie or your marksman, should have their weapon bipodded pretty much at all times. When there's a vehicle. When there's not a vehicle, we can stand up and walk around a little bit, but when there's a vehicle there, he needs to be ready to deal with that threat immediately. As I said, with your forward man, the queue for vehicles or when to engage is quite simple. So Sergeant Lighter here's the vehicle. I've stepped out of the road. Hello, stop. Fucking boom, he's gone whizzing by me. All I do is ditch it to the side of the road. That's the queue. And you guys that are on either the Gympie or the marksman, you see your mate fucking leg it out the road and the vehicle coming towards you, that's your queue. So, and it's quicker than sending a message down the radio. It's almost instant, and he's already there, bipodded, ready to deal with the threat. I believe one platoon did a lot of that last week, and the vehicle didn't get fucking close. It usually always stopped at least a 25-meter mark, if not further away. So it does work. He's your early warning system. Remember, just like speaking to the driver, it gives us reaction time. All of these steps gives us reaction time. When the vehicle's right up on your trench, you've got no time to react. Any other questions?
Yeah, Rog.
Alright, lovely. That pretty much covers it for VCPs. Again, if you're unsure about stuff, speak to your IC to IC. This should be the standard format for a VCP, a basic one. Some of the more complex things, which ICs and 2ICs should know, is where you put a VCP. ICs, 2ICs, are you happy about placement of VCPs?
Yep.
Only one yes?
Yeah.
Right.
Right here is pretty shit, to be honest.
Right, so again, you want to use the terrain. That's what I'm basically saying. You've all heard that. If you've done JNCO or SEBC, use the terrain. It's exactly the same like you would do with your formations. You do it the same with VCPs. Use some of the terrain to your advantage. Again, split roads. If we were a bit further down, you'd have to adjust your VCP, but it's all fairly standard. You need points where you can stop vehicles. Any other questions? No, I think that's pretty much it. In regards to vehicles, I've heard a few people say, oh, do we chase vehicles? No, same thing again. Don't chase vehicles. If you do have a standard VCP like this, which is covered by a section, you should have 2 vehicles, i.e. 2 Foxhounds. And what you want to do is obviously put them in the middle, roughly. Doesn't have to be exactly, they can be off-skewed a little bit. But why are they in the middle on either side of the road?
Provide protection for the ICs.
Say again?
Provide protection for the ICs.
Easy access.
Yeah, the ICs would like to think they're that special, that they get special protection, but unfortunately it's not for that reason.
Ease of access to use on the road if you need to get in to be a QRF or something like that.
Nope. Any other guesses?
Firepower.
It's a good one. Sort of yes, but sort of no.
Spacing.
Nope.
Protection of the vehicles, and you can use the vehicle's weapon systems.
Right. They protect your belly. Okay? This is your belly. The center is the belly. They're protecting the northwest flank and the southeast flank in this example. They're facing outwards. I've seen so many where there's a vehicle here and he's pointing that way, and the next vehicle is pointing that way. You've already got plenty of guns pointing that way. That's being dealt with. You've got 3 blokes. You've got your guy out front. You got your 2 guys manning here. There's no need to put another Jimpy facing that direction, because all it does is when a vehicle does bust through, the Jimpy gunner knows it's his job to fire, but the guy on the top gun, he's probably going to start opening up as well. It's just going to shred the car and maybe detonate it, just for the sake of the amount of rounds that's gone on it. You need to be protecting your flanks. So they should be facing outwards, protecting your belly, which is obviously where you've got no defense, because think of it as a formation. You're good at the front, you're good at the rear, but you got shit on the sides. That's why we got the vehicles. And again, they don't have to be dead center opposite each other. They can be off-skewed slightly, but as long as they're facing outwards, because then you're basically in an ARD. Then you've got a 360. Everyone happy with that?
Yep.
Lovely. Again, don't chase after vehicles. Sergeant Lighter, anything else on VCPs or Lieutenant Howard, Captain Yates? Anything I've missed?
Can we just touch on where you want how you want the vehicles looking? So I put one down. Is that the way you want it to look, or do you want it looking more like that? Is that what you're saying? What are you telling them to do?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as that weapon system is pointing out to the flank. Like that would be obviously ideal, I guess. I'm not going to tell you exactly where to put it and what way to orientate it.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had a specific way you wanted.
Just have it roughly in the middle, covering your belly. Simple.
It would be best with the 2 vehicles or whatever you got to have them staggered. So if you do get attacked from your belly, you would have at least 2 weapon systems pointing in that direction.
Yeah, that's as I said, like it is now. It's off skewed. So if you do get contact southeast, he can shoot through. It's like the line of fire. Imagine them in a bit of a baseline. Okay, it's the same principle. Same thing applies. Everyone happy with that? ICs, 2 ICs.
Yep.
Lads. Yep. Perfect.
Just keep in mind, guys, that VCPs are very important. You're going to meet a wide range of individuals, from asshole Taliban to really good people who are willing to help you. Treating everybody with the respect that they deserve is going to go a long way in this coming deployment. It'll help you in the long run. Being a cunt, there will be consequences for. So just keep that in mind, guys.
So a little bit of house clearing stuff as well. The trenches, make sure you dig them completely, because it would then dump it out of the memory and pull it as an object onto the map. If you keep leaving them undug, halfway done, dragging them up, you're going to cause this massive server lag. It's one of the reasons why we suffer desync greatly during to nowhere.
A question on that?
Love of God, just
yes.
fucking dig them.
A question about that. Obviously they take a while to actually fully dig. Can we speed it up?
No.
It was slowed down.
You can help dig. You can help dig.
No, it was actually slowing down, as far as I understand. It was faster during Bulldog. It was slowing down because people were building basically what could only be described as Somme trenches during Bulldog. So it was slowing down so that people can.
But someone created a pig from Bird's Eye View, didn't they? That was actually that. To be honest,
Yeah, that was the junior pilots.
I think it's somewhere in the memes thread if you have a look. Yeah, from Bird's Eye View, the trench system looked like a pig. I think it was done deliberately. Anyway, yeah, before it was too fast, so we had massive trench systems. Now I would personally say it is a bit too fucking slow. I think we probably do need to tweak that. But what Captain Yates is basically saying is, no matter what, if it stays at its current speed or does get speed up, you need to dig it fully. Otherwise, you're just gonna give yourself shit of frames.
Apparently,
and
somebody
stuff.
said you can help dig as well. I
Yeah,
don't know
I
if
hear
that's
that.
true.
Help
This
dig
time.
double speed at least.
Alright, lovely.
Well, there
so
you go then.
I don't know how you do that. I assume you Ace Interact and it was
Ace
help
Interact.
dig.
Yeah, Ace Interact and help dig.
Alright, there you go. Right, everyone
Is
knows
that a new
now.
feature that was brought in?
Yeah.
Or was that- Yeah, that wasn't ours.
Alright, lovely.
sounds new.
Right, we've sort of been covering it already, but we're going on to sort of Card Alpha, and we've already touched on it, and it's mostly the situations that you deal with. Okay, so interactions. So we all know what Card Alpha is or should do. It's you only fire unless your life or your mate's life, even a civilian's life. I've got to put that one in also. If there is a guy with 6 people fucking kneeling down, he's just headshotting them, then you can react, but I've got to be careful on this one because we did have this the last deployment where I believe a guy was executing people, but he was friendly. He was shooting Taliban in the head, so they all killed him, which obviously didn't improve relations between us and the locals that had captured.
No,
these
that one
swine.
wasn't me, Ben.
Yeah, Trooper
You
2.
sure?
I think.
That was not me.
It was. Guys. Yeah.
No, that one wasn't me.
So
It wasn't Walker, but now you've given him the idea.
The one I shot was unarmed.
So again, you gotta be careful. It's best if you're unsure about something, it's just to pass that up and say, look, I'm seeing this happening. What the fuck do you want me to do? I.e., fucking get your IC or 2IC in trouble for making the decision and giving you the order. That's what I'd do as a private. I'd pass the buck. Do you want me to kill this cunt or not?
Thanks for that.
That's alright. It's alright. Yeah. So if you're unsure about stuff, pass it up. But yeah, as I said, Card Alpha. I'm not going to read through the whole thing. That you've got access to it. You know roughly what to do and what not to do. It's mainly. I was planning on doing this part of you guys just asking questions, i.e. Just scenarios, which we've already covered quite a few. But if you can think of scenarios, or maybe ones, guys that you've done deployments before and had particularly tricky ones, or ones that didn't turn out well, like the one I just gave. Anyone got any of those? We can let the other
Question.
guys know. Yeah.
Yeah. We had a scenario a couple of deployments ago where we had I think 1 or 2 blokes in the vehicle. One of them's got an AK on him, and they jump out the vehicle. And what the AI does, or used to do when they jump out of vehicles, is they raise a weapon at you.
Yeah. Okay.
How do we de-escalate that quickly?
So that should be. I mean, the blokes that have been here for a while know that that's a common thing. For you new guys, if that does happen, if a guy gets out and he's got a weapon system on, as probably a lot of you know, when you step out of your foxhound, you raise your weapon system. So if you see that, don't immediately put 5 rounds in his face. Okay, just give it a second. Give the guy a chance to lower his weapon system, okay? Even if he maintains that weapon system aimed at you and tells you to drop your weapon system and all that, that's where it can get, I assume, where a lot of people have had problems in the past. Has anyone had that? Has anyone had weapon system pointed at their face?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay, now, in this case, generally you've got your mates there. Okay, so they're covering you. So there is no need for you to raise your weapon system back, because as soon as you raise yours, he'll probably just pull the trigger. I've had this done to me as well, but I knew I had a bloke just behind me up in the tower, and he was saying, pointing the weapon system in my face, he was just angry about me fucking, or I shouldn't say that next word. He was angry about his sheep, not me fucking his sheep. He was angry about his sheep because it was so close to our fob. And we was hungry. No, we didn't shoot any sheep. He was just angry, put his weapon system in my face. I said, look, just don't fucking... Well, you being a silly bollocks, basically, in my language. Saying, look, just lower your weapon system, it's not worth it. He's like, I'm going to fucking kill you, I'm going to fucking blow your head off, you cunt. I'm like, look, there's a bloke, if you look behind my shoulder, there's a bloke there pointing his weapon system at you. If you kill me, he's just going to kill you. So it's up to you. And he's like, and he lowered his weapon system. Okay? Most of the time, you've got someone covering you, so don't raise your own weapon system, because, as I said, it will just trigger an immediate response from him, i.e. he'll put a round in your face. So try
I guess
and
we
always...
shouldn't tell that. I guess you shouldn't tell that story, Johnson, about when we mortared the fucking farmer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a question.
DS, send it, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sure I'm not the only one that thinks this, but having a weapon system pointed at your face is an imminent threat to your life.
No. That's correct.
No.
Not necessarily.
No,
not
it
necessarily.
It is an imminent threat, but you have to have the reason to believe that somebody is going to act on that threat. You have to, like John was saying, you have to think about the surrounding environment. You have backup. You have friends that are there. You have section members who are there who are able to protect you. You escalating it further isn't necessarily the way to handle every situation. So you have to, there's a lot of extenuating circumstances in every situation, every interaction. If somebody's got a weapon system pointed at you, the answer isn't always, regardless of whether he's threatening you or not, to point yours back at him. Because as Jono said, he will likely pull the trigger. These are very proud people, especially in Afghanistan. These are very proud people. They're not afraid of you. That may be dumb. That they may not be smart for that, but that is a fact. So raising your weapon system isn't going to solve anybody's problems. It's probably going to escalate the situation, and somebody's going to get shot.
I'd agree with you on that one, but I don't see why it wouldn't be acceptable for my mate to just blow his head off then and there.
Okay.
Right. So, no, you're right. And if you was to raise your weapon system and drop him, I wouldn't shout at you, okay? Because I deem that it is a threat to your life. Why you point your weapon system unless you intend to fucking shoot me? So you are directly threatening my life. So if you do raise on him and get the drop on him before he pulls the trigger, then you're not going to get shouted at. And I would say similar, if one of your mates is over there, and as soon as he points his weapon system at you, your mate drops him. Likewise, I ain't going to shout at your mate either, okay? Because he's witnessed, in his eyes, your life is directly in threat because that guy's pointing a weapon system at you. So, in that regard, you're covered on Card Alpha. What I would say to you is just considering where we're going and what Lighter's just said, try to de-escalate it. Like the situation that I was placed in, I could have fucking just dived out the way, got my mate to shot him, or tried to be John Wick and fucking raise mine quicker and fucking take him out. But I decided I'm just going to try to talk to the guy. And that's what I did. And that de-escalated it. So that's what we're trying to say is try and de-escalate it. Try and talk people down.
It's not all about getting away with something from a British Army perspective. Just because Warrant Officer John or Sergeant Major Johnson and your platoon commanders and section ICs don't scream at you because you've done something wrong or you haven't done something wrong doesn't mean that there isn't consequences for your actions. The civilian populations, and especially the Taliban fighters, are going to capitalize on every single civilian that is killed. Every single civilian, whether they're holding a weapon system, every single incident where a British soldier fires his weapon, drops a bomb, throws a hand grenade, whatever, the Taliban are going to try to capitalize on that. And if you give them enough, you may find yourself on the back foot. You may find yourself fighting more fighters than is really worth fighting. So being diplomatic about certain situations doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Sorry, say again?
I have an additional question because we've had. Yeah, I was on with spring. Sorry, I have an additional question. Last point up, we've got a situation where a civilian pointed a weapon at our medic, and let's say that we tell him 3 or 4 times to lower his weapon, or 5 times we are trying to de-escalate, and he doesn't do it. Would it be considered called alpha? So we're trying to de-escalate, but we can't do it.
Yeah, Rog. I was just about to move on to that. So yeah, so in the case where you're trying to de-escalate, you've tried your fucking best. The guy ain't listening. What you want to do is either get someone, because he's probably focused on your face with his weapon system. He isn't going to see one of your mates coming up behind to cuff him. I would attempt that. I'd almost make that a thing that if that situation ever happens, if I point a weapon system in Ferrant's face right now, that Lieutenant Howard would see that and start moving slowly towards my rear to cuff me. So I'd make that a thing. I would also do some kind of code word on the radio. He doesn't know when you're using your radio. So if you say, find yourselves a code word, not saying obvious, like, please don't shoot me, ice cream. You know.
You might be saying, don't shoot my ice cream.
Yeah, you'll have to. I'll leave that down to you at section sort of level to come up with some kind of word or phrase which basically means, yeah, can you shoot this guy now because he ain't listening to me. Everyone happy with that? That's, honestly, that's the most reasonable one I can come up with, because you do need some kind of cut-off point where it's just gone too far.
When he was pointing the weapon at you inside the house, a pistol.
Can't hear you, mate.
I was speaking with my mate on the radio. Sorry, John.
Rog.
Use your noodle, guys. Use your noodle. Okay. Yeah. If you think that you're in a situation where it requires you to shoot somebody, okay, well then that's a call that you have to make. If you believe that you can get out of it by talking, then do so. But you know, there's not going to be a textbook answer for every single situation you get put into.
Got it. Ask noodle.
Luckily, this isn't real life, and if you do get shot in the face, then you respawn. All right, maybe it might take 15 minutes to get reinserted, but you know, at least you'll be thinking, well, I tried to talk the geezer down. You know, I mean, I try instead of just going gun ho. I tried something different. This occasion it didn't work, but you know, next time it might work a bit better. So yeah, just have a crack at it, guys. As I said, like, that was much more memorable for me, given that story, than say I probably wouldn't remember if I just shot him in the face and nothing come of it. But there's a little story to that there. You know what I mean? It was actually quite good, and the guys around me were quite impressed as well, because it's like, oh fuck me, you like just completely de-escalated that. Guy was fucking off his nut, and now he's like chill with us, and he used to wave at us when he used to go by with his fucking sheep. You know what I mean? That you build a relationship then. To try that stuff. Anything else on any situations that people got into? Any particularly tricky ones? Remember, this is all just regarding card alpha.
What about if we run into like a civilian dispute where it's not necessarily Taliban, but armed civilians are having an argument? I ran into people last off in Afghanistan that were accusing each other of theft, and they ended up shooting each other in front of us. I didn't really know what to do.
Yeah, Rog, that's a good one. So, does everyone hear that? Basically, civilians arguing, and then they started shooting each other. So, on Card Alpha, where they're shooting the fuck out of each other, it doesn't matter. You don't then shoot them or whatever. They're shooting each other, that's down to them. If they start going mental with it and rounds are whizzing by your section, then you may have to deal with that threat. But if they're just engaging each other, then you would just do your standard shit of probably holding the section, finding some cover, and let things play out. If they then decide to get aggressive towards you, you know what the answer is to that. But if not, if that's the case, again, you would just pass this information up, and maybe a platoon HQ or co-HQ can get in touch with the local police to go down and deal with that. That's not something, you know, we're not coppers. We're not going to be dealing with that sort of stuff. Remember, you only react or use your weapon system if your life or your mate's life is in danger. Again, I did say civilians, but if they're shooting each other, there's not much you can do about that, because you probably won't have much information apart from hearing them just shouting, "Why do you sleep with my wife, you fucking cunt?" You know what I mean? And they start shooting each other. It's not for you to then shoot the gunman, if you know what I'm saying. What you'd probably want to do is probably detain that individual. So if it's one individual that shoots another one that's unarmed, I'd probably want to detain it. If he's quite close to my section, I'd probably want to detain him, just to take away any possibility of a threat, and then call up to get the local police to come down and deal with him. But that, again, is only if he's close. If he shoots some bloke in the street and then legs it, well, fuck him. Like, we're moving on.
Nothing wrong.
You, Sergeant Major.
Nothing wrong with notifying your platoon commander, who will notify the Afghan police force. Okay, well, regardless of whether you can get the guy or not, letting the Afghan police force know that this has happened, where it's happened, that'll build a relationship between you and the Afghan police force, and it can't hurt.
As I said, there's a lot of stuff that we can't cover. I can't stand here and cover every situation tonight, but your sergeants and your platoon commanders have generally got a fair few deployments under their belt and have run into situations like this in the past. So passing up that information and going, look, what do you want? This is where you get your own back, I see. So this is where you pass the buck and they get it in the fucking neck. So you just pass that and go, what do you want me to do? This shit's happening. Any other questions?
No, but I have a reason why the code word was invented.
Yeah, go for it then.
So essentially, it was back when T4 wasn't correctly working, so Whispering was like shouting across the entire server, and EOD was stopped by these two guys that were definitely not military personnel, but were dressed up in military kit. They asked me and Ferren to go follow them, and Ferren thought it was on Whisper. Very wisely turned around to me and said, we just fucking blow them up and just leave them on the side. They fucking heard that and lit us up.
Any questions regarding Card Alpha situations? Anything that you've come across already that was complex?
I've got a weird and tricky one for you, Sergeant Major.
Yep.
Referencing Chuan's last scenario, if anybody still remembers the Chak massacre, we had, after the one compound blew up, we had another compound where two civilians started yapping at each other over some money that the one loaned to the other. And it turned out the one civilian threatened the other one that he's going to blow him up because he had an SFS on. Are we within our rights to then start intervening by obviously telling the guy to drop what he has, or are we clear to take him out as we had friendlies in close proximity to that civilian who had the S-Fest? Do we intervene, or do we just let it go? I found to this day that is one of the most tricky scenarios that I've ever had.
I'm going to blow you up. I'm going to blow you up. I'm going to blow you up. I'm going to fucking kill you. You owe me money. Am I being a threat to you?
Yeah, that is definitely a threat.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I'm going to blow you up. I'm going to blow you up. Wanker. My dad's bigger than your dad. No, my dad's bigger than your dad. My dad's much bigger than your dad.
But my dad works at Nintendo.
There's no threat. Suicide bomber, somebody with a fucking bomb, somebody with a weapon system holding it like you are, is not a threat. You point that weapon at me, you're threatening me. I still... Dark Major... Oh, that's Mr. Lighter. Can't shoot me. Yeah, I know, I was just saying that example. Card Alpha's a pain in the arse. You go into court of law as a soldier and you go, ho, I use Card Alpha, and they go, yeah, it's not worth the paper it's written. And you rewrite it to make it fucking sound even shitter than what it sounds like at the minute. It's how you perceive that situation. If you can argue with it and say, I did it because of this, then yeah, you're probably still wrong. The scenario that you just gave, yeah, it's a threat. It's two people arguing. One guy owed somebody money, you said, and the other guy threatens. You get that every day in real life. You can't go around shooting them. You want to, but you can't.
The guy had an S-Fist, and at the end of the day, he actually blew the other guy. He actually blew the other guy up, and now friendly.
It's a risk you take.
Actually,
what,
it was the guy he was arguing with threatening who blew him up.
You... In real life, if you could identify the fucking vest from where you were standing, then you'd drop him. You give him a warning and then drop him and tell the other guy to run like fuck.
Roger that.
Yeah, Roger. You wouldn't go up to him and go, "Oi, you, get that vest off." You'd be like, "Oi, fucking dickhead, a mile away, yeah, fucking get the fuck, or I'm gonna shoot you." and then shoot him. But where'd you shoot him?
The head.
In the head. Why'd you shoot him in the head? Why'd you shoot him in the head?
Cuts the nerve system so they can't pull the trigger.
No, you fucking lunatic. If you shoot him in the chest, you might set it off.
Yep, I said that
You
earlier.
shoot him. Yeah, shoot him in the head.
You got to be careful, guys. Like I said, there's multiple ways to set off these vests. There's multiple ways to piss people off. Like I said, a lot of these situations regarding Card Alpha, use your noodle. If you see somebody with a suicide
Use
vest,
your noodle. So what you do is, if Noodle's in your section, you go, Noodle, go up and speak to that guy.
Get her to do it. But don't get your section to walk up to somebody that has a suicide vest, because that's going to go fucking wrong fast.
Right, so Hartman, you mentioned there the complexity in that one was that suicide vest was close to another section. Therefore, that's where the risk is. So your immediate thing is to inform that other section. In regards to the guy saying he owes you money, all that shit, try and keep it calm. Just remember you're not coppers, okay? So you're not going to say, oh, we stole that, all right, I'll search him for you. No, we don't do that. Just say, right, I understand that your priority is obviously, he's mentioned a suicide vest, it's near to other section, let the other section know, and they will deal with it in the standard way that we've already talked about with suicide vest. So if you're the other section and you see him running towards you, you go through your drills that we discussed. Everyone happy with that, Hartman?
Yep.
Roger that.
But we are, real quick, Sergeant Major, in the case of local nationals being pricks around the checkpoint, we are allowed to detain if they are interfering with the mission. Correct?
Right. So yeah, you want to keep the escalation at a reasonable level. So obviously your
Naturally.
immediate response is, look, can you step away, please? Get back, get the fuck back, push back. And if they don't, then you can detain them. So you're just escalating it. First it's nice and please, look, you're gonna have to step away.
Naturally.
I'm refusing your access. Then raise your voice, get firm. And then cuff if you have to. Just remember that now you've got to deal with that. And remember at all times that could be a distraction for something else, okay? So, lads, you need to keep your eyes out around the place. All right, lads, the Major's in now, so what I'll do is I'll let you piss off for 3 minutes, have a quick piss break, get a drink, and then I'm sure the Major will take over. All right.
Do you want anybody need to pull out? Let me know.
Archie, where you at?
Be back in a minute, just gonna grab a drink.
Yeah.
I'm good, I've got everything
I need to go AFK spot.
I'm gonna go have a drink. Fucking hell.
I'll do that now. Do you want to get back?
I said I'm good, I've got everything I need.
It's fine. Where's Good Shell? Good Shell.
Is it straight away as soon as...
Fuck it, Heggerty, you can do it.
It's amazing,
What's up?
mate.
I want to.
Bag. Yeah, we're officially on break.
Smoking causes cancer.
Back to the base. And he's gonna make sure he's got the
Not as much as the fourth does.
Like I was walking behind you, looking the other way.
Sure you're not carrying that rocket next time.
Look at
please.
these bald cunts. Look at you.
Do you have a fag? Come on. Pass one on. Give me a bag.
What's left?
Go and get one then.
Give me a bag.
No, like.
Give me a bag.
You don't know.
Damn straight.
Why is what? Can I get this?
No trading fags, remember that.
Yeah, but I want one. It's not trading.
Oh, these are terrible fags.
Five kids, mate, this would do it, yeah? That's your future.
That's a fucking fact.
You know.
Want to see what mine looks like in real life?
You
Here
ever
you go. Let me show
you ever seen the picture of how
Did you give me one?
if you take off his head and put it upside down, it looks like Scott Pilgrim.
There you go.
Can you give me a lot?
This is what mine looks like in real life.
Sorry about that. I was muted.
So I'm starting.
Where'd you put it?
It should be on the ground.
Hello. On the ground.
You're gonna
Why
be
are you
awesome in
doing
this
on the ground?
entire deployment. You just kill all the
Sorry.
civilians.
That's fine.
I killed one.
This is what you can look more of a twat.
Light me up.
What the fuck have I come back to?
Be a shame if you got teleported.
I heard that zip on. I thought it was a grenade.
Change of height to 500.
Oh, looks like I gotta go.
Yep.
You need a license.
Hey,
Exactly,
you
bait and biddle back.
No. She's got a fag though.
Yep.
You want one?
Yeah. Yeah, certainly.
I forgot to stop off at the
Where
map.
the walk assist?
That's bullshit. Who more has
This is
fucking
insane.
There you go, it's in your backpack.
I tell you what, lads.
That's open.
Was that the same one?
Okay, now I need a light.
Yep, here, I got you.
Yes, let me know.
Oh, we went back there.
As long as got fucking lollipops.
Everyone is smoking these with fags.
Please tell me today's update wasn't for those tabs.
It's a bit creepy.
Everyone is
Yes, they
smoking.
are. Wait till the vape comes
Vape
in.
need.
What is this?
Vape.
Waiting for someone to
Can you
whip
light
out a
it?
lollipop.
Hello.
You're not
Vape
on
at
the
the
door.
end.
That's where Arma has really got
You disconnected briefly when we were moving over.
Brilliant.
Hey, Vetch, how's it going?
Oh fuck. Just so you know, we're now.
No smoking in my section. I expect
Where
we
is
have
Walker?
charge, but
Why
Around
don't
there
I have
somewhere.
one? Alan, I demand one right now.
I've just sent him away to get right email with another section
I
member.
realize right now I wanted it game.
Oi, fucking take your berets off if you're smoking!
You fucking got a berry on.
No.
Come on, lads. No berets.
Dick.
Big Mac, do you want one? Yes. Here we got you.
Oh yeah, you can also.
Where did you get them from? Huh? I loaded up with a kit for me. What kit do you have? I have the rifleman kit.
Our barrier doesn't or
What? Okay, who's
There goes the backpack.
Can you check your backpack and see if you have cigarettes?
I don't think I have. No, I don't. I ain't getting my backpack. That's depressing.
It's taken so long.
For mine, it's just loaded up.
Apparently, rifleman.
Here you go.
Good.
what are we doing now?
Well, I just got sad.
Yeah, no, but luckily we're just talking, so that works.
You gotta take it out of the pack. There you go.
Yeah, it's great.
You press I and drag it to your face.
However, I'd be nasty.
And I can go and light it for you.
I'm trying to toy with the idea of also making
Oh, can someone else light it?
Something
You want one first? Hello, anyone? Alrighty. Okay, light it. Blue Stark. Oh, you can see it, David.
No, big. That's why I got a cigarette now.
Yay!
If you want a ciggy, come over here.
Who's selling cigarettes?
Get your Johnny Cash on.
Well, we won't be able to.
I can see him anyway. Get down.
Anyone selling cigarettes?
Everybody.
Oh, if you sorting them out.
Yeah.
You saved it, everything. I don't know what's taking so long. You sick?
Find anyone?
50p a fag.
Got the equipment on, saved it, and then you just want to fucking make that user now.
Okay, let's see. Boys, lighter, please. Anyone?
No.
No.
That's we're not allowed.
Lighter. Lighter.
Follow walk.
Yeah, for you. It's free. There you go.
Mr. Elkin!
Yeah, I'll light it up for you.
What's that?
Don't try.
Oh, cheers, man.
Cool. Right. What you're going to do is you're going to be teleported to the village of Sophia. You're going to...
Mate, I feel like I was watching.
Man the 3 VCPs.
It hurt me.
Go get man the 3 VCPs where you've been taught.
Sorry. Got Valen.
And they will deal with whatever happens. Get you guys formed up there. And later will get a teleport pulled in for you. Howard, what you're going to do is you're going to take 2 platoon from where we are.
Have you searched him?
Up towards the village of Molos.
Hey, what's in your backpack?
In patrol patterns.
Look at me, babe.
And then up this way.
Hey, Donahoe.
Hello.
Up this area.
Just over here for a second, mate.
And then back down
Good to see you, by
towards
the way.
Zeus HQ. When you get to Zeus HQ, we can swap over. So you'll go in and do a relief in place.
Win for cigars.
And they'll come up.
Someone to have a cigar.
After home rotation,
Move up.
we're just going through VCPs and card out.
We're taking such a fucking hit. Please tell me that's not the cigarette mod, is it?
Proper foot patrols.
But yeah.
The server just took a fucking hit. Big time hit. Why is it doing that?
That's the cigarette mod.
Is it really eating it fucking that bad?
Basic nutshell sort of thing is card out.
Cigarette mod?
Basically.
Let's put it this way: it has a crash, so you can survive 90 people smoking.
Now we're all healthy beavers.
off around the VCP.
We're
just too poor. We're dirt poor. They don't give us any money.
We don't even know what
They
we're
give us
doing.
cigarettes.
They can barely afford canteens.
Odds on what we're doing? How much think we're gonna do?
Alright, VCP maybe?
No, that's 1-1-1-2 and 1-3 at the VCPs.
Helmets should remain on according
And
to
2
the
platoon are doing a patrol
Right.
there.
Make sure you're on
Yeah, and 2 platoon are doing a patrol there.
Right. Should I get my gun out and start?
Cool, as long as everybody's the same, it's cool.
It's all your guys.
And not that one, not the one on my back. Because
Cool, right,
wait,
guys,
I've got the
start
wrong
looking out.
vest.
Fighter, get ready to
Why does the point man have the wrong vest?
One platoon.
Yes, sir.
Looks the same to me.
What's happening? What are we doing?
No, I've got P mags, not metal mags.
Start.
Oh,
Beg your
You got a
pardon,
fluffy helmet.
Right. Me,
Oh.
you,
No, you good, bud.
Lighter, and Yates are going to be the fucking spare
Y'all
pieces
getting ready to
just
go on
go in and out
operations,
of
so
fucking
take your
VCPs.
cigarettes out of
I
your
don't know what we're
fucking
doing, I
sides.
haven't been told. They've
Normal
already
people going through.
Oh, we'll know. We'll know.
We'll soon find out, is it?
Are y'all ready?
You stay here.
Yeah.
I have not been told.
Francis is right there.
And see how they are.
Behind Hurst.
You fucking
Pop duty each VCP, ask them fucking cards.
You put it out,
all
you can
fucking
just
questions.
put it in your vest
Alrighty,
and
boys.
light it up later on.
Yeah. Azus will go to each, or act on each VCP, and we'll just go
Gonna
in.
be forward DC and go back to RTC and
On the
get some
VCP
stuff.
Nah.
You signaling to that, mate?
Major Singer, one platoon's ready for TP.
Yeah. Get.
Where's one?
Yeah, full
Alrighty.
charge.
Should be
So,
here.
yeah, BFU's off.
Get fucking ready. And here
Sorry,
you
I'm
go.
blind.
Here you
Give me a
go.
second.
Here you go.
Russell, you'd go in front
Oh,
of
there we go.
Stand over and load it. Listen. Over a little bit. So don't get confused with that section.
Actually, till
Bro.
Why is
If
everyone
you
here?
attach
you're in
yourself
front of me.
one platoon.
You will.
Zeus's, I want one of you
Hello?
on each of the marked VCPs. That's
FSU,
North,
attach
Nichols,
yourself.
and
What?
Let's go. Attach yourself to
VCP.
two platoon. Mix up into two
Oh,
platoons. Just get
sorry.
the guys' experience.
Be on 8-5.
No.
For changes as
Yes.
Oh no.
confirm that you've heard
Oh no, I'm getting a phone call. I'm getting a phone call. It's dropping. It's dropping.
Nor.
Got some good news, guys. We're splitting ourselves up in 2 platoon.
Oh,
You'll be
nice.
Howard, and you'll be assigned a section.
Say
You
again.
on 8-5?
We will be with 2 platoon. We'll be splitting
Go
up,
on 8-5.
depending on section numbers.
Everybody else on 8-5.
Splitting it.
Yep.
Right.
I want you to get everybody on 8-5. Go.
Right. This is very
Can everybody
dangerous.
hear me? Nichols.
They usually don't let us touch the infantrymen.
Hartman, on me. Hey man.
No,
I don't
okay.
like you.
I want one of you on each VCP. VCP 1, 2, and 3. One of you take
Which Norris?
VCP.
Wait one. I'll give
And wait for my
Yeah.
orders on 8-5.
right, so you reference
I
that,
will
boys.
be
with the
at
platoon
Zeus's
and
We're
walk.
starting to place some things down now.
Singer.
But
John,
we're
are
gonna
we
push
taking the
down to
vehicle?
Sam
They may
or,
also
as
have
I don't
well.
believe so, no, it's walking.
Then
We
we're
have
gonna go
one
pushing
platoon that is
west.
in Sophia,
Yeah, but we're
and the other
We're gonna
platoon
then
is
Yeah,
travel
no,
up
we're
to
2 platoon.
the north up here.
down
then
I
make our
literally
way
think
back
we're
down
with
to
them,
then
like,
leave.
over towards the Zeus HQ.
Oh, Roger, mate. Give me a nice
Get us
quick brief.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be a
Nichols,
foot
no one
patrol.
understand?
I
Right.
imagine there'll be some civilian interaction. Might be some
Right.
firefights. We'll see.
I will give you the.
Yeah.
Yeah, unmounted. We'll be on foot.
Fudge. We
It's
literally
gonna
go
be
into
a
the
long old
section.
trick, so it might be.
That's
we'll
very
see how it
dangerous.
goes. Hopefully it's a bit of an interaction.
Why not
and we
end
should be
That's
able to
why,
move down.
John has said, so it's good experience.
And that's me.
Right.
Cool. So Walker's marking down things
Right,
now.
I've warned you. Right.
As we patrol
Stay on
around
that
through
front.
and the areas.
Don't talk
Get yourselves
Help, Steeler.
be 2-1, 2-2. We'll stick HQ and have 2-3 at the rear.
Why do you lie?
I mean, I am still expecting another phone call. This is great.
So we'll see.
Rog, we will have FSGs going to be attached to us. How many packs you tonight? Pretty strong. You, everyone else? Packs?
Fuck!
So we're gonna do that thing there. You have to all fucking tag on it.
Bang out.
Roger, if needs be, we've got FSG if we do take anything. They'll probably be hooked up to HQ for the time being.
Right. You've heard it.
We'll
You've heard it. Not being split up. Whew. Whew. Will be the rapid reaction force.
Yes. Oh yeah. I'd be prepped to get ready anyway.
Which is not that rapid because we're on
we've got
foot.
FSG with us. I think they need to be split up between the sections. We're pretty even numbers, so we can do that, or we can just keep them with us.
I just would want to get rid of those fucking glasses.
Straight.
What?
Yep. 2-1's going to go look around the
Haven't made a decision yet.
town of Molos. 2-3's going to cut through the middle, and 2-2's going to cover this area over here. Yes, you'll go straight there. So you'll head down the MSR. I thought we were going through the town of Molos first.
You're going through Molos, and then we're going to be pushing through to the west up here. Then we're going to be coming back down.
EOD does get a
I thought we were going down the MSR.
Yeah, because I think we'll back over there.
I think it's just to hang out, but I believe there will be some interactions or something for us. I wouldn't imagine we'd make it all the way out there tonight, seeing what the time is now. We've got that one.
I thought we usually covered VCPs.
Huh? No, now they're gonna, yeah. So they're gonna practice now, yeah.
We're doing something a bit different today. Okay.
Technically...
Right, FSG, should
We're not supposed to practice us covering the VCP?
It's
very hard.
Which?
We're with HQ.
Yes.
We're with Walker.
Wipes.
We're
Sweat
with the
off
traitor.
forehead.
We're with the traitor, Walker.
Yeah, but he's not
right
really a
there.
traitor, because he never joined us with the intention of staying.
Yeah, well, neither did I, but look, what's happening now, John?
Yeah, but you were absorbed now.
Colours. Right,
You've been
2-2, you're
Like,
good.
tell us
You're
if
no longer-
it's
no
going
longer
to be
on
live fire. Yes.
We are. They haven't brought in yet. Can't wait to hear all this feedback tonight.
Loads.
Right, guys, start getting yourselves prepped to leave. We can do this as we're walking through. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Any words, Sig?
Oh,
We're gonna get ambushed.
are we walking tomorrow? So
On an open
on,
field?
Vehicles.
Yeah.
We're walking.
This place.
I don't think. No, we could get ambushed on HG element.
Don't want to lose much weight.
Hmm? Fucking crack on, get ready.
Beer phase off.
Right.
Thanks, Jim.
That's Christmas map.
And then you'll go out.
Make sure I won't whisper here.
Right, live fire, confirm it's live fire, guys, get prepped.
Fucking rock and roll.
Don't worry, I'm confirmed engineer.
All I heard was that you confirmed your quit, right? We'll get my hearing sorted.
Oh, like a gym. How you
Oh, look at
doing?
them all synchronizing their.
Do you want to
their
sign on the
loading.
4-2 for us with you being higher rank, Mitchell?
I thought.
You coming with us, Mitchell, yeah?
Rolling down to the town of Molos.
Nice.
Once we reach Molos, we are going to be
That's not good. We've got 2 Siggers and 2 medics. We're going to get fucked, right?
Probably, yeah.
As soon as we are done with that, we're going to begin rejoining the
two sailors, 2 medics, and FSG.
You also have 40 votes.
That's not a nice combination.
Until we receive the taskings, I believe we're going to be making our way back down to
Do you want to get press move? You can do this on the walk.
Roger that.
Well, there's only 4 of FSG, so I hope they don't go too deep.
Bless you.
Right, so I'll give an order and watch 2, 1, 2, 2,
in before they,
2, 3.
in before they ask for mortars.
Seabirch, I don't have anything to do more with, so that's going to be your responsibility.
I think Walker's here.
Tell 0,
Yeah.
2 stepping off. Okay, sorry, mate.
So again, AUG, what do you mean? Jimmy has done. Be more specific again.
Which?
That there is a general purpose machine gun. That's an L85A3 modded by 4th Brigade, ourselves. That's ARC. He's carrying an Arma on his back. I'm carrying a
will be the rear
rifle
guard.
L85A3. We're short on numbers at the minute, so we're just trying to sort out who's doing what.
Right, let's go HQ, get ready.
Wait, say again?
Gents, here we go, gents.
I'm
But
going to
you're
be
the,
AFK for
you're the
about
valor,
10
mate.
seconds.
You're up front, you're the pointer. Don't get out.
We just
There's
said
no
it.
space.
Two sections
This is
there.
Valen. This is like saying repeat.
Yeah, but Sean, you just go check.
What?
Whether
No, you don't.
we're attaching to them.
Yeah, we are attaching to HQ, yeah.
Okay.
We're going to be waiting for Walker. He's gone AFK, and we're going to give him a little bit of a gap anyway, because there's 2 full sections there, and it's going to be ace.
What did I miss? I mean, I already acknowledged.
Yeah, but try and...
Yeah, so we're sending your tech rear up in middleman.
I'm going to do it. I'll do it as we get on, mate. As it should be done.
Yeah, you need to let Colin know about the police.
What do you mean this time? It's loaded, it's loaded. Rog.
And they carry all types of weapons.
What?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Right,
so if you...
HQ, let's start get going. Walker will catch us up.
They want us to wait for Walker, Howard.
Yeah, just take one to you if it need be. He won't be long.
Although we're taking prisoner, take him with us.
I mean, it would be quicker than waiting for him.
Go on then.
No worries, boss. I know he loves being tied up.
Whoa, that's too much information.
Oh, he's back.
He is.
Oh, what about
he knows a lot
evil
of-
son? We wanted to tie him up.
Yo, Jenkins.
Yo!
You boys back.
Good shit.
I
Walker.
want to remove your BFA.
Are you going to shoot people with the BFA on? Is it our job? That's our job. Though,
Rog.
isn't it? It's our job shooting people.
I left, excuse me for a minute.
No worries. Remember the firefight sergeant are getting.
Because I'm currently trying to walk. So don't.
We'll be fine, Noodle, my job was fully responsible. Got it?
Are we doing single file?
Oh, lag. Fuck me. Yeah. We'll start it in front. Last Walker, if I need to be on 4-1, 4-2.
26.
Walker?
Well, no. 30 now. Plus FSG.
You want Birch on 4-2?
Yes, please.
Mitchell.
Yes, Birch, he does. Right.
Last me, whoever's behind me, Jenkins.
Say again, Mitch.
Don't worry, don't worry.
As an old Dane once told me, Steger Colum!
Steger Colum in the red! They're coming out of the foulage!
Mitchell, do you shack attack? No. You're ruining our pattern. like colours.
So, for those of you that don't know,
Infantry, 30 HQ, and FSG, which I believe, is 4 times pack, so 34 total.
yeah, so for those of you who don't know, we're kind of staggered column. We're going to do a normal patrol down the road. I've just seen some VCP action in it, and it's a simulated card offer. Yeah, we normally all drive, but the situation is there's the various VCPs that we're gonna interact with. It's too close to use vehicles. We do use vehicles as a 4th Infantry Brigade.
On 4
normally.
2, they're saying 1 to golf, so I'm a bit confused.
At this particular time, we're not gonna be.
Yeah, that's not us, Birch. That's not us.
What did you say?
That's not us.
Yeah, I know, we're now 5-1 Alpha.
Or has it changed again?
Charlie 1, brief your sections. All weapon systems are illegal other than bolt action. Use your judgment as to whether it's military grade or not. If you do find a sniper rifle, we are to stop every 3rd vehicle. Break. What was the other thing? Additional, all drugs are and narcotics are illegal and must be confiscated. You can deliver them to me and the rest of Platoon HQ. Acknowledge, over.
Put me on.
You're not golf anymore.
So confusing.
All drugs go to you. I see how it is.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
What I'm trying to do is a bit tricky because people keep stopping and starting trying to hold a decent space. So we're not all bunched up because it's not good.
Additional comms. Police are free to pass. We do not need to stop and search. They are to be allowed through at all times. Over.
So if you're a Walker Sergeant Walker there, talking about the AMP, which is the Afghan National Police. You can all them and through they are friendly to the British Army.
Hey, what's that, Walker? Oh, I got a bug. Oh no.
You on 4-2?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, hold on. Bug. I actually forget what I am sometimes. I think I'm 5-1 Alpha.
5-1, I believe.
I think it's 5-1 Alpha now.
Yeah.
Live on Alpha is disgusting.
Close the gap up a little bit, Birch, can you?
Oh, 1, 2,
Cheers,
3,
man. Oh, nice little chapel over there.
Roger that. Detain any really found breaking the law. Remember, we're not the police, but we will call in for the police to come and arrest them fully. But we are to detain. Over. Coming out the full ash. Mitchell, what's your call sign these days? 1-6 Alpha, change your colour to green, please. Oh, what the fuck? Ah.
Hold.
Huh?
What's going on?
Roger.
Boss, any particular illusion we're holding?
We're just creating space.
Alright, you want us with the same space in between you and us?
Yeah, leave a bit of a gap between you and FSG.
Yeah, we'll give it 50 to 100 meters.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I get the from up down. Gap and we're off. The Westland moving off.
Yeah, at least until the first section's into the town. We can go to the junction where we're going to be heading off the MSR towards the west and put a hill marker 19. I was thinking headed off road. Oh, 1-2 Echo, this is 1-2 Bravo, missed over. Hello 1-2 Echo, once you reach your right hand turn off the MSR, hold position at the turning for your turn off, and wait until 2-3 and 2-1 have completely sweeping the village. Over. That wasn't my call sign, so I'm not going to respond. Oh, 1-2 Charlie, I don't believe Captain Yates is on this frequency, over. Oh, 1-2 Charlie, this is 1-2 Bravo, send over. Roger that. 1 to Charlie. Make sure you cover both streets. The two furthest northeast, heading break southeast. Over. Roger that. Out to you. Hello, 1 to Golf. 1 to Bravo. Message over. Similar as I mentioned to 1 to Charlie, make sure you cover the two streets southwest of the town that are moving southeast. Over. Short hold.
Short.
Holding.
Holding.
Hello to break. Hello 1 to Golf. Continue through HQ and fire support and into the town. Over. Hello 1 to Golf. Acknowledge. Over.
Hey, Jenkin.
Hello,
How's it
Ben.
going, mate?
Not bad, man.
See you in a bit when I need your support.
Yeah, catch you, man.
Right, Burge?
Alright. Who's your TIC?
Noodle.
Rifle. See? You enjoying your night?
Yeah, great comment.
That's not worth a
Bill's
response.
fucking blatted himself next to me when throwing a grenade in a building. I'm a bit nervous about that.
Don't be nervous, it's all good.
Hey, I've never missed an RPG on Anti-Stasi after I did some practice.
Hello, Noodle.
Hello.
I'm a fucking RPG 26 expert at this point.
It's 2-3 almost passed through. They're just passing FSG now.
Probably get some more practice with the Idol rather than the fucking RPG.
Is it me, or was that section absolutely huge?
Humongous.
Yeah, they're huge. We're not used to that numbers. What the fuck?
Just because you're not used to it in FSG.
Don't be so mean, Walker.
Can you hear me from here? Don't know if you can.
Yeah, I can hear.
Walker.
March.
Do you want to give us some of your 2 platoon men to come to FSG?
Pretty please.
Well, the thing is, if we keep our numbers, you guys will be getting the next guys out of phase 1.
Ooh. Fingers crossed.
Request it then. Already told him to. I think that's just Warlito running about.
Oh, there after you stopped.
Nah, didn't fancy pizza tonight.
I'm waiting to be told that I can step off because we've just had the section pushed through us, carrying on down the road,
We want our guys with as many weeks' experience
that
as possible
away,
to get used to
and
it.
then once Sergeant says
but
we
would
can
like
move because
transfer
there
to
was
the
such
lesson up
to
on 4 0,
HQ
that's fine.
tonight, then we will move on a bit further.
Yeah. Oh, 1 to Charlie, this is 1 to Bravo, say again, over.
Do you play military gaming at all, like a Jim?
Roger that, 2-1. Once you arrive at 2-2's position, continue on your patrol as you have the longest route in the wilderness, over.
Sorry, I can't speed up the chat. I'm on 2 screens at the minute and don't have enough fingers and thumbs to be able to tap in and out to do that, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
I didn't realise you were waiting for me, my bad.
Looks like we're moving, gents.
We're on the move.
Okay, so looks like we're now about to move again. Finger moving.
Half now moving.
We are now the men are rare with the gear.
Yep.
What Burgess is the one with an Arlo on his back?
Yeah, you're right, we're pretty pathetic for FFG.
We need our toys.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm familiar with those. Played them briefly, but I'm more into simulation, a lot less intense. I'm not the quickest of cats.
We might as well give him a GPG as well.
Yeah, he's ready, willing and able, right? He's a Fortnite whiz. But yeah, FSG, as we know, which is our support group, carried the heavy toys normally. Low numbers
I only
tonight.
weigh 28 kilograms, I can take whatever I want.
So, yeah, not really what we tend to do in normal gaming nights. But that won't be forever, it's just a occasion on Home Rotation. And we're doing various scenarios to get ready for the next operation. Could be anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks, possibly.
Was that nice bloke selling bananas as well?
If you're interested in anything like this, which is our Apex,
I think this is where I died in
look at
Jones,
my
yeah.
channel. The info below, give you a link to the website.
Very good times.
Honestly, dying in JNC was usually the best time.
Probably is actually.
No. It's seconded by going tier 1 for a long time.
For fuck's sake.
Apply to both.
That's the best. That's like,
and
oh.
They are communal markers. Over.
Yeah, I had my, when I did my basic medical, I got T1 and I was out 10 minutes. I heard everyone panicking around me.
Me personally, I like simulation games. Used to be a fan of Flight Simulator X, Flight Niagara. Did that for 5 years. Got bored. Now I'm with the military unit, and we simulate as close as possible to the Infantry Brigade, 2 Yorks up in Yorkshire. Being Arma and being in game, we can do exactly as what is expected from real life. Try to emulate as close as possible to the real thing. Oh, the birch, you got bar back.
Yeah, press the wrong button.
Did you accidentally double tap G?
Holding for space. Moving.
That's alright guys, we're still 2 clicks out from the actual HQ where we're supposed to go.
Nice. Oh, spread out those Mark 1 boots.
Position where they're holding. Effectively 2-1 needs
So we're now entering into a built-up area, so gonna be a little bit more cautious about what's around you.
On this beautiful patrol.
That's what's starting.
Yeah, of course I can, Lipo. Let me explain a few things. So this is how you patrol on coin.
Can watch the right hand side.
Keep an eye out
That's
in
on
the
the
town.
left. Can watch the left hand side.
Keep an eye out on the road, you know, IEDs. Also following a HQ section, which we won't have.
Right.
Apart from that, I'm not sure really.
Western Road. Close it up a bit, whistling. I had to jog to catch up.
Viper, is your feedback going to be positive tonight?
What do you mean? It's always positive.
As positive as my blood group.
Which is negative. Are you O's negative or AB positive?
I think it's B neg, I think.
Is that what all the older boys
It's in the blood.
Oh, you're right.
Literally, it's in the blood.
Yikes!
Oh look, Blue King. What that may be referring to. But as I mentioned before by the IC, but keep our eyes out. Any unusual things, IDs on the road, usual signs, tricky things looking out of place.
You need to buy the deluxe edition to be able to
Keeping our eyes out. You never know what situation we may be led into or come across. Is it just me, or is anyone else thirst a little bit on the orange side?
Yeah, my idea, Howard, is
What's that again?
My thirst is on orange, is it for you?
The next deployment.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not seeing things.
Signal or the medic and the JTAC.
Well, assuming you have the same rate as me, you should have like 1/3, no, like half left.
This is just
Yeah, I go by colour, not level or anything like that.
on the actual server it makes
Yeah, because I have the draining ones instead of colours, so I can see much more exact what I do have.
Yeah, I might change that. That's a good point there, Westland Tar. Follow the white line.
Ooh, we're going off-road.
Exciting.
Back in a sec, I'm gonna go and shower.
So I need to change into my hiking boots.
If you get blistered, it might pick you up with the ambulance.
That's rude. Okay, so now we've gone from staggered formation to single because of off-road.
Trying to get an ARD on HQ's position.
Roger.
Figure it out. Northeast.
Southeast.
Southwest.
So now HQ decided to hold up, formed an ARD, which is an all-round defense. Means we get all four directions on the compass, as you can see on my shark tag, on the center bottom there. Just keeping an eye out. So basically protecting them while they go through the comms, sort out what they're doing next.
Hello, 1 to Echo. Please make your way along your formation to your tracking. Over. Bastard.
Yeah, why? You don't. Why am I aiming weapon? What? You don't aim weapon in coin. You said aim your weapon that way.
Break.
Got friendlies approaching from the south on the road. Ha! Left hand!
Roger that. 1 2 Alpha 2 1 will pass 1 2 2.
So we got a friendly section. Follow me. Passing through down this road. You've obviously been down that way. Down south on the road, checking things out. Come back this way. Or Dave. Ready to start from down there.
Hello lads.
Hello Armin.
Send over.
I'm one of the ICs in command of current section. Is
I
it?
believe we pass 2-2's position.
Yeah, but I believe you said
Echo.
we'll pass 122 instead of 12 Echo, which is, yeah, I don't know, it was weird.
New call sign.
I don't like this call sign matrix.
I know.
Can I just say something quickly? The correct term, instead of going, oh, forget that, the correct term is disregard that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but this is.
Except we're not on formal radio, so.
Why would you say that amongst friends?
Yeah. Those things aren't as important here.
I mean, I do.
You can also say the word repeat to each other inside the section.
Glenn, I'll tell you when to move. How about that, Hit?
Nah.
I'll tell you when to move. No, you're still too close.
Well, Williams, if we get blown up by an IED, I'll send you £100 via PayPal.
Hello?
Darkman 3-1. It's still my turn tonight. Hello. I am indeed, yes.
What's the crack batch we're up to?
We're waiting for the sections to move on so we can follow on.
Yeah, Rich. Da, 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 da.
Well, anyway, you'd be more than likely in a platoon anyway.
Oh, bangs.
Gents on me.
Hey.
Gents, let's go. Base line in front of me, facing west, the hill.
Oh my god, really?
I'll start rapid firing on the hill. In front of 3 med and HQ. In front of them. Start putting rapid fire for now on the hill.
We got more sections from that way.
Watch and shoot. Alright, I'm to watch and shoot. Tell me if you see anything.
fall in. Let FSG take the perimeter.
Contact northwest of the hill.
He's down. Watch and shoot.
Roger, that's send up to 1-2 Bravo. Out. Right, we'll keep 2-3 where they are. 2-1 has got some casualties. Wave on this has red. Let's skip 2-2 preps to do something.
Right, so 2-1's gotten into a scrap and found an ID. They got 1 tier 2.
RPG, top of the hill.
Rapid fire, gents. Top of the hill.
He's down.
He's down.
He's down.
Watch and shoot. Watch and shoot.
Right. Let 2-2. Right, 2-2 go. Let's pull 2-1 back.
Right, we're going to shift the section a bit. Charlie will move past the crossroad, the T-junction. Delta will go into the building, or around the buildings that are next to these courtyard. Commence maneuver. On a run. Blackburn, just go to the next building. Or next bit. Next building. No, take the buildings there behind you. Hello, 1-2 Alpha Richmond. Go, send over. Hello, 1-2 Alpha. We've got security down the road to the south, to the east, and to the northeast. Over. Nearly all the ones will top 2 people cover towards down the road, and the rest will cover towards the south and east.
Did you enjoy that, guys?
Yeah, lots.
Alright, let me just check the clock real quick. Yikes.
The clock say.
Now we're 3 hours in.
Yikes. At least you got to kill someone.
I didn't even see him.
No, I didn't say him, but I got a bush in front of me.
I mean, I knew the vague direction, so I got to shoot at least.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I killed 2 of them.
Hey, don't come here and brag.
Noodles, can you get me a leaf, please? Pretty well. Pulling people out of their comfort zone. Love it.
What were they there, people? They're 5 teenage males.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Understood. What you're pointing out, Walker? Friendly backpack?
Where do we currently in?
Wait.
I'll fix this off. No worries.
267 230.
Roger. There. 2, 3. Ways up there. 2, 6.
Please use some fucking concealment.
Area.
I need to leave at 11. No, 10. 10. 10.
Hopefully it's ending in a second. I'm not sure. Zeus is stopping assets, so I'm not sure what's happening.
Yeah, just so you know at least if I disappear.
Yeah.
Birch?
Yeah, what's that?
Can we go back to the RTC and get some 6?
What, after?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh.
Yeah, but still, it's. I mean, if there's so many stuff to process and teach and learn, make a good post about it, let people read it about those situations, and then ask questions.
boom.
Indeed.
A big warning. Eyes on swivel. Or heads on swivel.
There's a controlled det. There's a controlled det.
Very close. Shepherd's pie. Num.
Hello, 1-2 Bravo, this is 1-2 Charlie, message over.
The RIP's not on map.
It's this wooden shack right here.
I know, but just for future reference.
Hello, 1-2 Bravo, this is 1-2 Charlie, disregard last.
Put him in a hut behind me.
Spoke. 1-2 Charlie out.
I'll do that AR in a minute.
Got a fresh set of pants, Howard?
Go away, Till.
What are we doing?
I'm not sure, I think casualties are being brought in. Weston, if you need to disconnect, you can disconnect.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Hartman, of course you in it.
Yeah, see you around. I'm disconnecting now then.
Cheers, mate.
Where do you want Delta?
Alright, your heart rate's a bit high.
Delta southwest, Reg.
Lower this shit.
Well, I'll just check these pulse
Let's,
and blood pressure.
Push across.
Your heart rate's a bit high there, mate.
Second?
Pushing left a bit to fill the gap.
Oh, you know how difficult it is running section, you know, something that you can do?
You stress
yeah. I got stress, I'm actually stress eating right now.
Yeah, but Mitchell, isn't he at risk of death? No.
What? Alrighty, sorry.
Well, I took a large caliber round to the fucking leg while taking contact.
Gents, on me.
You went off for like right next to me, although I didn't get hit by that. So yeah, I'm kind of stressed, you know. If you haven't. I won't mind if they'll maybe cocaine, crystal meth, LSD if you have it. Or not LSD.
No worries, is that point for you guys? That's cool. Stand out for a little bit. We're gonna let new order of march be 2-2, then 2-3, then us, then 2-1 will take the rear. So what they're doing the casualties. 2-2's up front, 2-3's about. 2-3 is about to step off, and we'll get ready to go after them.
Oh yeah, this is it now.
Section.
There you goes.
Section, stepping off, walking pace.
Where are they?
Give it a good
too.
We're almost back to 2 people in FSG, like the good old days. Woohoo! Yikes!
So you do on me in the middle or take rear?
I remember this.
I just take the rear, Jenkins.
Cool.
I remember this. I remember this.
Sergeant Walker, thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk to you.
And now, like 2 of you disconnect, and now I'm by myself.
Yeah.
We'll go back to the good old days.
Oh yeah, drinking. I found a video of you being when you're still a recruit.
Oh, you got to send it to me. Are we moving out?
Yeah, so the
Follow me.
Send it to me, Layman.
VCP's up ahead, and then you would push out with the other people, and they would do the.
We'll look at it in debrief.
Oh yeah, cool, yeah.
Roger that, 1-2 Delta out.
Again, I was
Williams, what was that last?
To cover the entire ramp.
Okay. But I'll do some more stuff for you. I am alone. Zeus is manning a VCP as ordered, but I'll see if I can give you guys some stuff to do.
Did you put
Killer's now up there.
Nope, just apply the 1 times elastic bandage. That's going to do the job.
Delta, I need you to cover
Again?
southeast as well.
It might seem a bit daft, or I can just pop the bandage on. Trust me, Syndicate will help you. Just popping a bandage on.
Reg. Yeah, but isn't the wound still open if I slap the Syndicate on?
You swap a tunicap, right, okay. So
Yeah.
5.5 seconds to put a tunicap. 6-7 seconds.
I didn't hear what you said.
Armor is all I got. Let's have a look.
Oh no, I'm fine.
So you stem that blood first, then you put your tunicap.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was drunk earlier. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. To my knowledge, last time we did the cause.
Chicken and herb. Dumplings. There. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then let's change things to last time we did. Just for that.
Oh, it's not June. Sorry, Francis. I was just speaking to June.
Hartman's still waiting for his Zeus.
Hello.
Right, Rog.
Roger.
See the extremely long brown brick building? Just just move to that and just do your best.
Okay. Running around in circles there.
Yeah.
Still waiting for 2-3 to move.
Yeah, that's
What are
what
you going
we
on?
mean.
These boots are
Still pretty terrible.
but for some reason they're still standing still.
The idea was that the
No, it was a shot. Don't walk up.
Yeah, just do what you can, mate.
Oh, stretch.
Hey, if this is gonna last
Good
another
enough.
15 minutes, I'm out.
It's alright.
Like, I'm not doing this. I've got shit to do still.
Go if you need.
Like, I don't get. What is the point of us being here? Physically. Right, stand there. Wait for someone else to move. Move yourself. Right, stand there again. Like, what's the point of logging on to the server? Honestly.
That sounds even more cooler.
I think that's the feedback.
When Norgard lost you, right?
Oh.
What other feedback you want me to fucking give?
Calm down, Vodka. Calm down.
But 1-2 is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 1-1.
Yeah, Viber, say hello to my stream.
That's alright. I don't care. Like, Jenkins.
Yeah, everyone, welcome to 4IB.
If you want me to get one shout, I can get one shout and repeat that.
Go for it.
It would be age if they were.
Yikes.
We have a private Viper. He is a great ambassador for the 4IB.
Be negative, remember, Jenkins? Be negative.
Yeah, I forgot it's in the blood, man. It's in the blood.
It's in my blood.
Nothing hurts after 3 attempts, mate. So ask him to respond to last.
Are we
If
supposed to
not, see
follow
if
that
they can get a
section?
Zeus asset to do
No,
it.
no, we're with HQ.
HQ.
Ah.
Security of HQ.
Righto.
No, because this is a medical zone for
Yeah, I'll take rear.
Yeah, you can have a spag out there if you want.
Rog, come to Kaveen.
Right, we're going to be stepping off service, so we're going to have to carry in until we get to you. Yeah, hello.
we're not here to stop any. We're not got no VCPs, so carry on your staggered column break.
Where are we heading? Where are we at?
And deal with.
I can't carry Hartman.
Arises over.
Already.
Why?
Bugged out.
Take a drink if you need.
Oh yeah.
Right, Hartman, I'll fuck with your section.
It's a nice refreshing house too.
Sections of yourself. Cool, I'll fuck with them up the road.
Lads, back on the road, let's go. Lads, back on the road, let's go.
What's the order of march here, Walker?
I'm not sure. I wasn't.
Back up the road, lads, let's go.
Back west.
Come on,
Come on,
2-1. You
man.
wouldn't do this for me.
Let's fucking move. Fuck off, Carlo.
Oh, fuck you, Williams.
Batman's running.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Jenkins.
Hey.
Hello, Jenkins stream. How you doing?
Yeah, it's enemy on the way door.
I'm gonna rewatch it and watch myself.
Yeah, great stuff.
Then
Yeah.
you'll have one viewer.
Wait for it. Close up.
That's a big firefight. Fucking hell.
Isn't it?
Remember, you've got Latford on a jumpy. He doesn't fuck about.
Anita.
Hey.
Why don't we have a Vic
I
right
have
now?
scoliosis.
Yeah, FSG, if you want to step off column, go off road if you need to be. I'm sending FSG to move up and support because they've been sitting about here for ages.
On left it towards the shots, mate.
Battle up. Guns up.
The vehicle moving.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm listening to what it is. Apparently it's one occupant.
Really?
Wait, was that friendlies firing?
I think so.
But they went absolutely bonkers with the fire rate.
That MG doesn't know its virus.
Right. That is the most heroic car ever.
Right, but you're going way ahead, mate.
Slow down, Viper.
No, speed up.
You get your weapon up.
I did get my weapon up.
I've not got one up. With guns up.
I don't know who that is. Good. Yeah, you can put guns up.
Yeah. I start to slow down for you. That's still crazy.
Go firm. Go firm. We're being teleported.
Go
The
firm,
fun's
we're
over.
teleported.
Roach, confirm.
Right. Yikes!
Hello, 1-2 Bravo, this is
We are
1-2
being
Calma
teleported,
messenger,
or
right?
everyone?
Wrong, 1-2 Golf messenger, right?
Birch.
No, we are. Everyone is.
Oh, everyone.
Everyone, okay.
Yeah.
Come towards the end then. Might be a little debrief on server. Oh. And the guys?
You sure I can't go and shoot someone?
No, we're waiting to be teleported. Right, we're fucking
Yeah,
dealing with
push up,
contact.
Viper.
Right, Delta, on my position, you're gonna form a base of fire.
That's why I'm moving.
Take a shot south.
Let me shoot.
And the guys?
Anyone guys?
No eyes, no eyes.
I can't see a fucking thing.
Yeah, I can see church, but I can't make out where it's come from.
West, through the gully that is to my direct left. Black
What are
line
you saying?
correct, wrong.
Negative.
The gully that's on the right of the road. So on the north side.
I would whip out my clue, but
Base line on my spot.
Whip it out. Whip it out.
I don't have one.
Ah, poo.
I think there's down the hill, like that way.
Wait, we're not done yet.
So we're not being teleported.
What's for there then? You start making beeline?
Apparently VCPs are going on the map.
Oh! Oh!
On your go, we're moving. Section move now.
One moving, going
I
southeast.
guess we are done.
Yeah, I guess we are. We're going to VCP 2.
Right.
There you go.
We're not. Yeah, we're not done.
Let's put us all out over there.
I was literally about to shoot and then we got TP'd.
Look at the clock.
Oh,
Section,
we
we
are not close.
Howard! Howard!
I will show my dedication to FSG.
You want me to move?
We're going west.
Which way again?
So we're going right here out of the gas station. And we're going towards our
Let's see,
VCP.
let's see.
Total
Right.
help.
Last one.
Who's this? Rog. Good. Hold.
Oh, but
Stop, back we go.
let Viper pass.
Wait.
Come to the ambulance.
Everyone.
Where?
Right, I need you and you start digging trenches. I want one trench here. And I want the other trench here.
Roger that. We're forming up next to the ambulance.
I want the next
double
two.
quick back
I want
here,
you and you.
Right, 2-1 off the road. 1, 2, 3, form up.
Lads, get off the road, get off the road now, get off the road. Everybody on the other side of this white line.
Hatchback incoming northeast.
If I see you on the other side of this white line, we are going to argue and I'm going to win.
I need one person to put, fucking, where's that there?
Golden, on the other side of the white line.
One trench here.
Yes, so get the fuck off the road.
Get the guys that are supposed to be digging trenches to go to the grass, dig a trench, and then move it to that location.
Oh, this is what I wait.
Right. I'm currently digging trench.
You can't dig a trench in the tar, you fucking lunatic.
Blizzard, start digging.
You've been there for a while, but...
Just a standard large...
Alright, hang about here.
Yeah, the standard large ones. Don't use the ones that you fucking hide.
Which direction?
Just build them here and we'll move them.
That's just them over here. Form up over here. Next to me.
Hello, Midgel.
One letter away from IDAB.
How you doing?
Alright.
Yeah, let's get in a straight line. Come on now.
Yeah, good.
Excellent.
Straight line facing south.
Where the fuck's the sergeant?
Yikes.
Column, line, single line. Yeah.
By the way, the trench is being built.
That was
one
hell of an inhale. Even I like the technicality.
We said, didn't we? Next person to hot mic is a thought.
It's always going to be Give them some room.
Guys, make sure you're eating and drinking.
I fucking give up. Make sure they're on Doug.
Boone, I need to go out to the door.
Fucking bollocks.
21.49 for diesel, that's a rip-off!
Depends on what currency that is.
I believe they do deal with teeth here.
Could be 21 rubles.
That'd be one hell of an offer.
That's weird.
Get to
I
use
just
yours,
moved,
the card.
even though I'm digging a trench.
The 4-wheeler under the tractor.
Insert brick.
Or the Land Rover. And the car.
Right, Howard, this fucking AI, shoot him as soon as I leave his body next time. Right, guys, once the trench is up, make sure you can hear me.
We got a civilian trying to come in. Do you want me to
No, you
come
haven't.
back in 5 minutes?
Tell Zeus to fuck off and come back.
Tell Zeus to come back in the next 5 minutes. When we're ready.
Question: can I have this vehicle here moved?
No,
I
I'll
was
show you
digging
why
a-
in a minute. No, you
I
fucker.
was digging a trench though.
Why are you digging a trench there? Dig a trench there. I told you to.
Because
one
I
here.
was digging it so I could move it over there.
Yeah, somebody move up Fox Sound.
Right.
Forward.
I wouldn't drive it, would it?
Fuck him. I'm in the ambulance.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yikes. See? Get out
Alright.
the Fox Sound.
Head the deck.
A little bit.
Should have got me to that. I'd have flipped it away.
Workers license.
Digging a trench. Please help.
Ew.
It was Blizzard.
Oh.
Yeah, those are some good tires.
Did Hartman get out?
Oh god. This just screams something's gonna go wrong.
Move the trench.
It just takes a minute
Prepare for
to come through.
Oh.
So-
Building about to collapse. About to go off. Whose bright idea was that?
Do a backflip.
Did Hartman die?
Well,
Oh,
I
we
haven't
just-
seen him move, I haven't seen him get
Cool.
out.
Right. Okay,
Hey,
right.
Having fun?
Right, listen in. Right. VCP. This is how you set up your VCP. Dead simple. 8-man section. I still need a trench here. So, if you all come this way,
We've already.
who am I putting? Person with the Valen, you're there, you're security. Get behind that
Think of
trench,
it.
you're protecting that way and protecting the guy who's fucking there. Whoever you are, come with me. You're standing here. You're standing in the trench, beside the trench. What he's doing is, he's giving you commentary of any vehicles that are coming from that way. So he comes over your PRRs and he's going, yeah, red SUV, white fucking Volkswagen Jetta, Foxhound, bus, whatever the fuck it is. He's telling you what's coming up there. You don't need a security guy 40 metres in front of you or anything like that. That's his job. He's also got the shitty job. He's standing here and he's going, stop, British Army, VCP, stop, stop, fucking stop. If the vehicle doesn't stop, not when it's fucking up there, you want the vehicle to stop about here. So don't expect the vehicle to stop 300 metres away, because then you're shouting and you're walking further and further away from your security guy. He wants you want to be within 50 to 75 metres from him. That's why you want the vehicle. So if the vehicle does stop 100 metres away, say, no, bring your vehicle closer, and then you control them, you stop them there. If the vehicle stops, you're going up and you're speaking to that driver, only him. You're going up there, weapon down, and you're up there, you're asking his name. If he sits there and he goes, Ahmed, you're starting to be suspicious. Think, right, okay, I'll ask you another question. Where have you come from? Oh, yeah, the village just back there. What's it called? I can't remember. Where are you going to? Oh, the hospital in this village. Wait a minute, there is no hospital in this village. That's when you start fucking going, right, there's something not right here. On your PRR, you either use a buzzword or lack of a buzzword. One of the guys, Donny Hugh, was saying, rather than going red fish or red banana, what people have been fucking using, something along the lines of, if you say, have a good day, it means he's clear. If you don't say it, it means he's suspicious, and you pull him into your search bay. Everybody happy with that?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. If the vehicle doesn't stop, as I said, this guy here's got a really shitty job. He's standing here. He's going, stop, stop, stop. When the vehicle gets to about here, he's then diving that way and yelling for his mum. What then happens is the guy here is fucking opening up second he opens up, your security team in the middle and your searchers are opening up as well in that vehicle. Because he's likely to go fucking boom there. Either that or he's a Jamaican who's high on pot and he never heard you say stop. Everybody happy with how you deal with that? There's none of this shooting a vehicle because he's speeding towards you. He's got to be a threat to life. His threat to life is the second he dives out away, that's you. That is your fucking card alpha for him and everybody else in the section. In the words of Hartman the other week, blast to fuck it up. Everybody happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of this. Oh, he's speeding towards the VCP. I'm going to shoot him 100 meters away. He might be innocent. He might be on a fucking. He might be on a promise. His wife might have said, "Come home, sweetheart. I want you." You never know. Could be the mother-in-law. It's a Middle East country, so he could be his fucking boyfriend. It's cool. So that's that one there. At that end, exactly the same. You've got your two guys. That's all you need at either end. So that's 4 people of your 8-man section. The other 2 people are your searchers. You've got the one guy, if you all turn this way, this is where you put your trenches. Normally on the next deployment, you'll have vehicles, you have your foxhounds. You put 2 in a V shape. The reason being, if you do it the way it's done here, that foxhound and that foxhound are going to take the blast when that vehicle goes pop. And it will go pop soon. You've got your searcher who'll be coming up, checking the vehicle, speaking to the guy. His security is the second man. He's going to be behind a trench here, watching him, making sure that guy's okay. So when the guy gets out the vehicle, if he pulls a weapon system out on the searcher doesn't got to worry. Because what's the searcher going to be carrying in his hand? He's going to be having a Valen. He's got no protection. His weapon system's on his back. So he's relying on the guy there. Your IC2IC are fucking in the same position, deciding what they're having for fucking supper tomorrow night or fucking whatever they're talking about. But they're in control of the VCP. If the buzzword is used or the buzzword isn't used, that's when the IC2IC or the IC can go right to IC. I want you to search that fucking vehicle. Or you go over and you speak to that fucking guy once you've got him out the vehicle. Whatever you do, don't go here as the searcher and then go here as the 2IC. The searcher says to the guy, yeah, can you come out the vehicle? He escorts him away. The 2IC takes control of him, takes him over to here, behind this fucking protection, where the searcher is checking his vehicle. The only point that there should be 2 people anywhere near that vehicle is when you're doing the handover of the driver. Everybody get that so far?
Yeah.
If I may, may just hang on.
Yeah, go.
This is very contradictory to.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm running through here. This should have been done at the start of the night, but it was cross wires. They spoke to me about it the other day. This is how you. I'll explain why in a minute. Once we get to the end and I blow up the vehicle. So, that's what you do. You check. If the guy gets RC and you've pulled him out the vehicle, cuff him, stick him over there somewhere. If he's screaming and shouting, ignore him. Don't speak to him until he's calmed down. Just go up to him every now and again and say, have you calmed down? No, you fucking British bastard. Yeah, cool, I'll come back. And leave him. You take them behind there because if there is something suspicious there and the vehicle goes boom, when your searcher's fucking doing it, he's killed the searcher. But what have you got? What have you got over there protected?
I see.
Now, what have you got over there protected? Who's just come out the vehicle?
The guy that killed him.
The guy killed him. You've got him. He's captured. Suspect. There you go, pal. Your car's just killed my mate. Yeah, you can't shoot him in the head, Hartman. So you just fucking look after them. Look after that guy. Get him back. He'll be interrogated. He'll be looked after in prison of war camp. Right. Any questions on that? Cool. What I want then is one guy in that, one guy in that, one guy in that, one guy in that, one guy there, and an IC2IC there behind. The rest of you go in the garage, but look out the window because I'm waiting to blow up that car. The poor searcher's way to die, whoever it is. It's going to be a searcher.
AIDS.
Oh.
Whoever that is,
Get the fucking door.
Someone, how much for a tyre?
So you
No, you got the lollipops.
You've got your guy at every trench.
Yeah.
Look a window. Set up in a V formation.
Where are you?
You need a security guy there and the 2IC behind it. There.
Oh, make room, guys.
Hi.
Hang back
Get off the
here
Landy.
with my girlfriend.
Right, whoever that is standing there, I suggest you fucking move because you're the way to die.
No, Noodle.
Rachel, can you go left a little bit, please?
That would just be, that Noodle,
Thank
that would just
you.
be purely.
Oh, pop.
Fucking rude.
Oh, this guy's got some pot under his counter.
Right, as you can see there, yeah, he died, but nobody else has. Might be a couple of little injuries, but the foxhounds have taken all the damage. Everybody understand why you bring the vehicle in there. You've controlled that. Inside these trenches is your area that you control. Everybody happy with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool, and that's it. That's how simple it is for these VCPs. Right.
Secondaries?
Fucking hell, bastards. That's why you never run to an IED once it goes off. It does that.
What, give it a minute, isn't it?
Yeah, give it about a minute until it's fucking burnt and sell out. You still don't get it. What would you do now once that vehicle's gone pop? Who would you phone? Not phone. Who would you radio for?
Really?
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. It depends on whether the guy was a fucking believer in ghosts or not. No, it was call Felix.
HQ and then Felix.
Yeah, Felix.
Walking
You
with,
get your 0 to get Felix, or your 1-1 Alpha, whatever the fuck it's called now. And you get them to get Felix here because you don't know. They might be able to get information. In real life, they'd be able to tell what type of fucking explosive it was in the vehicle. In Arma, we use them to get rid of the wreckage. Unless we can get the IED. Everybody happy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. It's not very often you've been taught by a paramedic. Right. So, where are we? Howard.
Oh, hello.
I haven't got any fucking names. Right, get you guys. Just man the 2 VCPs at the minute. Don't worry about 3. We'll run you through a couple of scenarios, then we'll. Oh fuck! I know it's getting late. If anybody needs to do one because of work tomorrow, cool. Hopefully, we'll run you through a couple of scenarios just to give you exposure to how to deal with bits and pieces. Any questions from anybody about anything we've just done? Coolio. Hopefully, you all remembered it because the test decks in a week's time, it'd be very fucking perfect. Right. I'm going to kill this guy in a minute. Have fun.
Right. Section down on downtime and
So you know?
so you can fill up. Yeah.
Francis.
Oh god.
That's all, mate. Thanks for
Why
coming.
would you close the door?
Yeah, you're off, please.
Because I can.
2-1.
Thanks for coming.
I'll fuck up to
Does
the
anyone want
northeast.
my AT before I go?
2-2. Southwest.
Say again, Francis.
Does anyone want to grab the AT before I go?
2-3.
No, it's not necessary, mate. It's fine.
Chill
You
out,
can
have a
just
fag.
easy. Thanks for coming.
Birch, if you want to split your guys 50-50 between each ends.
Alright, Walker. Can I?
Viper's got the vehicle. Viper?
Oh, he's set off a fucking car alarm, isn't he?
You idiot. He said split up.
Russell, you're standing at an angle, and Lieutenant Howard, you're standing at an angle.
Son Walker.
No, I'm not. You were.
Viper?
You're walking around like this.
You go that way. I can't hear
Like
you.
a bender. Like a bender. Like a bender.
Lieutenant Howard, I was supposed to go to the east end, northeast end of this VCP.
Yeah.
Or move further down to the other VCP.
The other one, mate.
No, VCP. Just go and join the section whoever's there.
Alright.
Just 2 guys. A couple of the guys at the VC. I need to do some myself in the next half an hour.
I need to pop off.
Right, I'm joining you for 5. Where do you want me?
Join the.
Lads, we are moving to the VCP to the northeast. Let's
Join the
go.
group.
Right, we're going off freak probably.
Join. You got plus
hang
1
on.
mountain.
Hey Jenkins. You
Hello.
got +1.
Yeah.
Jenkins with us.
Where do you want me?
Excellent. I want you with me, mate. Come on.
Oh yes, I'm coming.
Yikes, it's just us two.
Hop on 121, mate.
Yeah, give me a sec. Once we get a stop, I'll do that.
Can't help it, bro.
Jenkins off.
121, yeah?
Oh, Jenkins gone.
Give me a sec. 1, 2, 1. Where did
There's your guy.
Too late.
Let's please welcome 4IV Legend. This man's been here before me. Fucking legend. Please welcome.
I wonder if he was
Jenkins.
here before me. Were you here before Scorpion, Jenkin?
Oh, what a pleasure.
I was there before any of you.
Yeah, but were you here before
Yeah, I remember
Operation
when I
Scorpion?
joined.
I was there at the end of Chieftain.
I don't know when that is.
Yeah, it's way before Scorpion,
That was
mate.
ages ago.
I know Hartman from old.
I left
Yeah, like-
just after school.
Jenkins is a fucking legend.
Right, it's on this bend, guys. Come back.
He's done
It's on
more
this
in the
T-junction
FSG
back
than any
here.
of you will ever do inside of the sections. So listen up. You can learn a lot from him.
Till Gene set up the northeast. Let that van through. Hartman, you might want to radio that up.
Reg.
It's Gendarmerie. Policeman.
Police.
Never mind, it's a police van. I did not want to get into trouble with the fuzz again after last time.
Alright, Gene, Till, get the
truck coming.
Trenches up northeast. Just do it up the side of the road.
Make sure you stop that truck first. Let's deal with the truck first before we do anything else.
Control number 8 for stop.
Just so you all know, I'm a team medic, so you got a +1 on that.
Seems to be stopping.
No, just let him do. Yeah. Roll him still with that. Rest of the lads, come on now. You saw what the Major did. Show me your best interpretation of a VCP. Jenkins, keep eyes northeast. Provide support. Provide cover fire for the guys doing the dig.
Roger.
Do I have Al on this here? The one
Yes.
that moved through.
Roger that. Do your checks, mate. Hawkins, do the dig. Hawkins, why aren't you digging?
I'm about to. You might want to take a step back. Don't want to hurt you.
Let me see if I can help you, mate. For some reason I can't help you. Do I even have?
Ace Interact Hartman.
Of course I don't. I don't have an entrenching tool. Jenkins, do you perhaps have an entrenching tool?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Can I take it out of your bag, please?
Yeah, give me a sec. Make sure it's there.
Hello, I'm attaching to you.
Right, you are attaching to my 2IC in fact, so he's down there. As soon as he's done with that, he'll give you further tasks. Roger that?
Yeah, Hartman, go for it.
Right, just join my group, mate. Yeah, touch my pelvis.
Vehicle's clear.
Roger that. Alright, I'll take that off you, mate.
Alright.
I'll give it back, I swear.
Cool.
Second.
Okay, done.
I've got a Valen, so why do you want me?
Right, move the two trenches closer together. Make sure that it's a blockade and not a freaking obstacle.
Has he been body searched?
That's a bit close, lads. Yeah, take it out. Take it a bit further out, till.
Yeah, I found roughly 10 paces. Does it? Alright, Hartman.
Yeah.
Is there a gap under? There's a vehicle coming now. There's a vehicle coming.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Eyes on
5,
vehicle.
6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, it's round about. It's good enough.
It's about to come around that corner now.
Right, Gene, Till, you guys stack up.
It's a bit low down.
Jenkins.
Yep.
Man up.
Hodge.
Hello? Hello?
Sir, can you roll down your window? Get on the rear.
What can I do for you?
You're currently about to go through a British.
That truck was clear, Hartman, if you want to radio out.
Can I get through?
Ready up, mate? I'm dealing with another truck.
Not at this current moment. If you do want to get through, you're gonna have to be searched yourself and your vehicle searched.
Gene's put him away from the vehicle.
Alrighty, well then you're gonna have to turn. You're gonna have to turn around if you do not want to be searched. Sir, can you come over here?
Yeah, I can't
stand right in front of me right here.
block of the Vic from me.
Go on,
yeah, so
silence.
If you do not want to, if you do not want to be searched at this moment, you are gonna have to turn right back around. Mind me asking where you're coming from? Fellows? I'm just wondering. Sir, can you please stop moving? Yeah, where are you heading currently? At this point in time?
There's a big white pack.
Where else? Yeah. So going through this checkpoint, you're gonna have to be searched.
In that movie, Scorpion.
No, God, put that at the VCP on the other road, on Altito Road.
Sorry. If you want
movie Scorpion. What?
You're gonna have to be searched.
Scorpio.
Alrighty.
Scorpio, Roger, Scorpio. Take him down, Till. Till, handcuff him.
Alrighty, sir. Just go and stay right there for me. Sir. Oh, no, sir.
What are we dealing with, Till? Bring him over here, lads.
You're currently being detained.
Till, what are we dealing with?
Bill, you there?
Bring him over here, Gene.
Do you have him? Oh, I have him.
So, what are we dealing with? So, what are we dealing with?
I see a white suspicious package underneath the vehicle.
Back it up. What does the Valen say?
I couldn't hear anything on the Valen.
Alright, sir, you have a white
Check the vehicle.
Do you know what's in your vehicle at this moment? Alrighty, sir. Well, we have a white package underneath your vehicle, and
You do?
yeah, we're just gonna be detaining you right now. Gonna stay right there.
White powders or packages or?
Yeah, there's quite a few of them, mate. Actually, they're drugs, mate. White powder. Bags of white powder, there's more. There's like 3 of them.
Just because it's white doesn't assume it's just powder. Can't be disguised.
Sir, gonna stay right here for me. Just checking your vehicle.
Is it beeping, Tail?
I'm getting those beeps.
Okay. You check the inventory.
Med packs and wheels. I'm gonna go down underneath, but you can just see it through the back axle as well.
Yeah, I can see it from the front.
Yeah. Korigami? Korigami.
Oh, boys, we got the jackpot. 7 bags of cocaine.
That was close.
7 bags.
Nice. Party later, boys.
No, don't be snorting it now.
Have you got a Valen?
No, I haven't, no. I just moved over because you moved up.
Yeah.
I've moved back now.
Do you want to use my Valen? Have you got searches? Because you should have a go.
No, I don't know.
Oh, damn, okay.
I'll just swap back to that other one, you stay there.
Alright then. Thank you.
No worries.
They wanted us to call the police as well on the contract.
Hartman, me and Tail have swapped back positions.
Roger that.
What do we need to do with the vehicle? Move it in and place it somewhere. Wait one.
Mate, oh shit. You were so quiet, I didn't even know you were talking to me.
Tom, do you want me to move up through 50 meters in case someone else comes?
Partner, can I use my binoculars to have a look around?
Sorry, can you say again where you're coming from? Melos. Alrighty. Where are you heading as well? Eros?
Try 1-2 Alpha because I think 1-2 Bravo's talking to someone. That's what Truman told me.
You're coming from Molos.
Williams?
What's his name again?
Yeah, MOLOS. Yeah, already.
Have you checked inside of the vehicle too?
Roger. Cargoes, tyres, infantries, medkits.
Okay, and you're saying that underneath the vehicle there's cocaine, yeah?
7 bags of cocaine.
One question.
No, God, didn't I say bring this VCP down this road facing east? William, sort this out.
Say again.
Get a VCP going east, whatever vehicle comes from
Yeah,
our east, what are we gonna do?
Norgard Truman, can you get 2 more trenches built?
Would it not?
That's been compromised.
Hartman.
Send.
Could we move the VCP back a little bit so we don't have the alternate road and they just come through the one entrance?
Stand by, stand by. Yeah, we can do that after we deal with this guy.
Okay, Rog.
So, sir, so you have no idea of any of the suspicious packages on your vehicle? Alrighty.
Right, Williams, just set up the VCP on that side, we'll collapse and we'll take it from there, yeah?
Well, what are you planning on doing in Pharos? Seeing family? Alrighty.
Signals up on the hill.
Well, it's on your vehicle, sir.
No, God, take that one further southwest. We're moving the checkpoint backwards. Right. Hartman? Should we move the blue vehicle close, like
negative,
in with
negative, do not take that vehicle. Jenkins, you will stay there with the vehicle, make sure that nobody touches it.
Roger that.
Until break down your VCP.
Vehicle southwest. Stop it.
Negative.
Oh, it's a friendly.
Yeah, it could be so. I could be a hazard.
Right, till Jenkins, disband your sandbag, your trench.
Right, I'm gonna drive.
Yeah, you've got my trench into Harmon.
Treat me as a seven. Let me just check. Even MRE.
So can you do that one as well, please? Thank you. We got a road vehicle approaching the northeast. Okay, Del, I'm gonna move up to it.
Till and Jenkins, pull back.
Yeah, Hartman, we got a road vehicle. Just hang on there, please, sir. Sir, don't move, please. It's coming to.
Get him out of the vehicle, Gene.
Hold on. Jenkins, did you search him?
No, he wouldn't stop. I asked him to stop, but he wouldn't.
We need this vehicle, these vehicles to go through. Before we can.
Hello. Yes, Alex. Sir, can you please step outside of the vehicle?
Police truck southwest coming through.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it could become to arrest.
There's a British Army checkpoint. If you just follow me, I would like to I'd like to ask you permission, if you don't mind.
Fine. Williams, sort out this VCP.
Yeah, I'm trying to. These fucking vehicles, mate.
We'll wait till Hartman comes out of his little convoy and
Please get your name and surname, please.
we'll join in.
Right, Hawkins.
No, thank you.
Watch there. Jenkin on me.
Yeah, Roach.
Doing good, thank you. Yourself?
And Truman, can you do me a favor? Can you get another entrenchment up? Jenkin, get another entrenchment going.
Yeah, I have no intention to has got my tools.
Greenland Rover.
Williams.
Jenkin, trench, go.
Yes, I have.
Okay, Harman.
I have no intention to, Williams.
Your VCP reflects my VCP.
We have a vehicle.
There's another
thank you very much.
Major.
Williams?
Build a
yes.
entrenchment.
I'm trying to tell you, I don't have a trenching tool. Harman's
Rog.
got it.
Oh, okay, Rog. You didn't like transmit at all.
No, sorry, I have my mic muted.
I don't have any. Oh no, I do.
Right, so who's your 2IC? Mr. Williams.
Yeah.
Right, when you're walking, you knew you were coming up to set a VCP. You got your brief. So as you're coming up, even if you say your 2IC, right, you sort out the west side VCP and I'll sort out the east side VCP. So that when you get into location, everybody knows what they're doing. There's no point. The other sections is exactly the same. They wait until they got to the VCP and went, oh yeah, we'll set up now. As you're coming up, you say, right, Hawkins, Till, you're going to man the fucking east side when you get there. Hawkins, your security. Till, you'll dig your trenches.
Any feedback if you want to send me a message.
Gene and fucking whoever.
And I'll bring it up in debrief.
You're going to set up the west hand fucking VCP.
Dude, be careful with
You'll be security. You'll be fucking digging the trenches.
What you're doing with that,
man out.
Yeah, Truman, set that down and then stand up and then come back slowly.
Jesus Christ,
It's too slow the vehicles, dude. You'll get all that organised as you're walking towards
Cool,
it.
Carl.
Very rarely,
Hello.
you'll get over zero. Set up a VCP now. You will always be told, right, go to this grid, set up a VCP there.
That's fine.
VCP's all in an area.
You guys can take
You're going to
the
stop
town
most
side
traffic
of the
getting into an area.
VCP.
Where we're trying to place it.
So when you get here, your first trench has got to be on that side of the road. Why has it got to be on that side of the road? Yeah, it's where they're driving. You're putting an obstacle in their way. You do it at the minute. He's going to drive fucking straight through and think he has to stop over there.
Somebody cover me.
Just watch out in front of you. I'm taking the trench.
That trench, but here somewhere.
Put trenches down. Put trenches down. Put trenches down. Put trenches down.
So you put the other trench there.
Blizzard. Oh, somebody's already digging behind you.
The guy standing.
Yeah, Blizzard, found you.
Hello, we're being attacked. Oh, hello.
You're gonna know by the time he gets to that
It's
fucking
Jenkins.
pole whether he's gonna
Literally right behind you.
Yeah, I'll just cancel mine because he's doing his.
Don't cancel. He cancelled his. Just keep
I'm helping.
You reach it already.
Look how much faster that is.
So the vehicle's going to hit the trench. By that time,
off the road.
He's opening up because this vehicle's threatened. The searchers fucking life.
It's a new feature.
Hawking, everybody off the road,
What the
please.
guy here's doing is he's going up to the vehicle when the vehicle stopped. Get in that vehicle, Mr. Zeus.
Gordon, just step off the road.
When he's fucking the vehicle stopped, the guy's
Hawkins,
up.
get off the road.
Speaking to him. He's going up and he's going, hello, what's your name, mate? Where you come from?
Right, chaps, put it down and off the road. Put it down and off the road.
Everyone off the road. Everyone off the road.
And where you off
On
to?
lighter.
Off the road and out the way.
Yeah, Roger, mate, on you go. That's it, that's the base questions. You'll be able to tell just with that base questions if he's got anything to hide. Real life it's easier, in Arma you'll be able to tell because it'll be like, I came from that village. Yeah, what's it called? Then you go into your feeder questions. Yeah, what's it called? Where are you off to? Going where? Oh, yeah, there's no hospital there. Or there's no vets there or doctors or whatever tale they've made up to get through your VCP. Because they're not expecting a VCP. That's why a VCP should only stay in place for maximum about an hour. And then collapse and go somewhere else. Because they won't know. You're not going to broadcast, yeah, we're going to put VCPs all in this village. You're just going to go, right, we're on patrol today, there's going to be VCPs. And then you get the message, go to this grid, set up a VCP. So that you're keeping the enemy on their toes. They don't know where the checkpoints are going to be. Happy?
Roger that.
So that's all when you're walking through the start to your point, that's when you're doing your organisation. Don't wait till
I need you
get into
fine
your
gentlemen on
final
the other side of the
location.
road, please. And ladies, excuse me.
Happy? Cool. Any questions?
No, they come to mind.
Hello.
That's okay, yeah. What you do, but you've got your two searchers and you've got you and the IC. So people can be, you and the IC can take command of either end. Use your searchers to dig in trenches, but leave your security guy. You're at the front, you're stopping the vehicles like Clark has done. And you delay the guy. You know it takes about a minute, 2 minutes to dig a trench. You've got your searcher, you've got your searcher 1 and searcher 2 in the middle, digging the two trenches at these ends. These two and the other two at the far end are the priority. The ones in the middle, on the next deployment, you can have your
I think it's a vanilla
so
thing.
they'll already be
Vanilla thing. But in our Ridgebacks, right? If we're going to be moving around them
Golden
cities
and
in the next
Pierce.
campaign, right?
Walk
Could be
east
cool to have a few
for
of those
10 meters.
red and white striped triangle wooden barrier things.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you take over.
To place in front of
You then go back and be your fucking command team in the middle.
Oh, I see. Golden, you can just stand here. I think you just want to put down trenches.
I see.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. I'll bring that up to HQ.
Oh, fuck his vehicles. Oh, fuck, right. Your constant flow. You've got 8 men to play.
That's how I'd set up my VCP, boys, if I were y'all.
Yeah, if you don't have vehicles, then you can just set up another couple of trenches over there.
Yep.
So that would be where you... Listen to me. That would be where y'all put the vehicle.
Yeah.
Can you bring it in?
Or the way out.
This is a little command bunker that individuals could be in. I see, if you want, when you bring the guy in for questioning, you could do it in this.
This is a bit of an excess, isn't it? Though? Like, if we want to save on the server, this is a great one. But if we want to save the server, for trenches and shit.
Once they're built, once they're fully built, they don't nearly sap as much performance as you think.
And if it, this should be a standard VCP loadout, and there's not going to be 20 VCPs on the server every night, you would hope. So, now this is just, an area where you can bring an individual to question them. Why? Guys over there doing their thing, searching the vehicle.
Even if you go
Everybody's safe.
And when
Now,
you
I've
leave
done testing.
VCP, you need to clear them, right?
If it blows up there,
Yes.
it's going to hurt some people, but it's not. It's not going to hurt them as bad as you guys think it is.
And the most important thing is the shrapnel's not going to hit you in the legs, which means you're not going to go tier 2.
And then you do them. And that just delays
individual stands here.
Well, I would. So if this was my VCP, this is how I would set it up.
My
so
fucking
you,
ass is
you have the extended. You have the extended.
I need to get
like I'm saying, so
Do
you
what the fuck's going on with all these
you have your
trenches?
one trench there.
That's what you need.
To stop them.
You've got your stopper trench, your security trench.
Then you got your vehicle trenches, and then you got your security.
They're a bit, a little bit
all
close.
sit down in front of a PC today.
This is what I've got. I've got the stopping trenches, the vehicle trench where you park the vehicle between, and then you have like a command trench, security trench. So this is.
Oh yeah, I stepped down.
Yeah.
I've been trying to step down for months.
That's how they will do.
And it's ready for you to operate it. So it's set, guys.
Still salty about it.
I've said it for you.
I'll see. Salty.
Right. Charlie, take the eastern side off with the north.
Norway's been salty for ages. It's cool.
Williams. Filling the lads. Let's go.
I'm gonna put you.
Alright, guys.
I'm gonna put you
let's,
in Yates's
man the checkpoint.
Yates's little group.
Take the second trench to the west. Till take
G, you're on the eastern side.
Mr. Nichols, you can. Mr. Nichols, you can carry on now with your
Right, Harman.
Right, Truman.
Harman.
Can we start getting vehicles to Bolton?
Roger that. I'll move to one over.
Thank you.
2-1, we are only going to man the northeastern side. 2-3 the southwest. Williams, what happened?
Can I start pulling the vehicles?
Anybody who wants to stay on is also welcome to. So Jenkins, if you need to head off, again, you're more
lads, who needs to head off right
Okay,
now?
thank you.
School tomorrow, coming in now.
Yeah, Harman, I'm headed off. Nice to meet you all, chaps. See you later.
Alright, Jenkins, it was fun having you around, mate. Cheers.
Okay,
Welcome. We've been here for about 10 minutes.
You've been here for like 10 minutes. Man, I was waiting for Harman to pull his finger out his fucking ass. Yeah, I know. Walker come out to me and said if you want to fuck off, you can do so. So I was like, I'm fucking out of here. Yeah.